me seek it more.
Quartz pussy is open to all.
All will be murdered tonight.
Good, thanks, JD. I got that on the recording.
Yes.
Nice.
Legacy continues.
Thank you for giving me a reminder right before we go that my empathy is gone.
You're welcome. Peace out, guys.
Oh boy.
You did this.
I know I did this. That's why he's gonna suffer tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect. Collaborative DM punishment. Welcome, anyone who cares to listen to Oops All... Well, you'll see what it is in a minute. It's just a one-shot to do it together because I'm on a nice little mini vacation. So I figured, why not grab some people, throw together a one-shot, and now try and commit some murder. So, we will get your introductions in a minute, because we are going to start right away. We start with a lake. Late at night, with fog rolling off the water, shrouding the streets and the beach shrouding the beach. Shrouding the beach. Fucking whatever. But there's a sound. A flap of leathery wings as a strange, inhuman shape lands. A horse-like head. Hooves on their feet. A forked tail. The Jersey Devil lands by the water. And calls out, "The meeting is adjourned." Who would wish to describe themselves first?
Okay, fine, I'll go.
Yeah, go, baby.
Silence. Alright, fine, I'll go.
You have to assign this to people.
Anyways, so I'm assuming there's just a bunch of random critters here, correct?
Well, now, nothing is visible except for the Jersey Devil.
Alright.
Okay, when you say meeting adjourned, are you saying it was called to order or is the meeting ending right now?
But, like, starting.
Adjourned means ending.
Oh, fuck. Well...
Nobody knows.
I didn't.
I meant meeting start. He's the Jersey Devil. His people skills aren't the best. Give him a break.
So, stepping from behind a tree that's too thin that it should ever hide him is a very large, like 7 to 8 foot tall apoid. You know, as a Bigfoot, and he looks like every other Bigfoot anyone's ever seen, with the exception of he's wearing a cowboy hat for no discernible reason. And he steps in the
Not a reason?
Yeah, you found one his size.
Perfect. That's a perfect reason.
It's not his reason, but like, anyways. He steps inside and he goes, "Howdy, Jebediah, proceeding."
Fuck. I was waiting for the voice you'd use. Fuck.
Well, I'm just a southern Bigfoot myself. But this is a situation that recalls a call to arms.
Bigfoot, what is your name?
It's Jebediah of the South. You can call him a Jeb.
Well met, Jeb of the South.
Does the fancy tip of the hat.
Who would wish to go next? I'll pick myself if you don't. Got to go.
From above you, the branches of the trees kind of rustle, and the entire body does not come out, but there is a one-eyed, beaked face coming out of the foliage, and it just kind of turns and looks at both of you and goes, "Ah!"
You just screech.
Just make noise.
Alright. The Jersey Devil acknowledges you with a screech of his own. Right back to you. He speaks your language, it's fine.
I don't think that this
Well,
thing can
that-
speak common because it's got a beak and tentacles inside of it, so it just kind of makes gurgly noises. I hope you're cool with that.
Okay, I was not expecting that, but well, sure. Okay. One minute, Snallygaster.
Alright.
I'm thinking because you guys wouldn't.
So, as the Bigfoot introduces himself to the Jersey Devil, you see a ripple in the water, as if something is moving toward the shoreline. And then out of the sort of like still moonlit water, what looks like sort of a vaguely equine, vaguely serpentine head covered in scales pokes up and sort of glares at you from the water's edge.
Nessie, glad to see you have arrived as well.
Well, I wish I could say the same, but can't.
What? What does that mean? Is there beef with Nessie and the Jersey Devil I'm not aware of?
No.
Why? Oh, I suppose these are brave times to be needing to call upon so many of our kind.
You know, I'm not the social type.
No, and neither is Snelly. Nods at you sagely. Pharaoh.
And from beneath the shadows of like the trees by the lake, where there wasn't something a split second before, slinking out from it is a black-scaled crocodilian who walks over and sits down on the sand and goes, "All right, you called me up. What's going on?"
Oh, that didn't work. Fucking, I don't know why your image from your icon just refuses to work for me. I don't get it.
Hold on, I can
Both
post
have
it.
it saved in their own file format.
Hey, probably? I don't fucking know. I'm computer illiterate. There you are. Ah, an illustrious sewer gator. It is an
Sewer
honor.
crocodile.
My apologies. A sewer crocodile. He makes a noise. He makes another noise at you, Snally, that only you can understand. Basically mumbling about, basically calling, sewer croc a little bit of a dick.
He goes, "That's uncalled for. Could just say that." He's got detect thoughts up.
Fair enough. That's on me. And then, Lydia.
There is suddenly a bright orange light visible somewhere in the distant sky, growing larger and larger and larger until you realize it's hurtling straight towards the area. Somewhere in between you all, a ball of fire just slams into the beach, kicking up sand and dust and glass everywhere. And in the middle of a crater, something emerges from the molten glass, resembling some sort of bear-sized, vaguely dinosaurian creature covered in an exoskeleton that looks like it's made of obsidian. I'm here. Don't start. You didn't start without me, did you?
No. We're just greeting everybody as they arrive.
Oh god, am I committed to doing that voice this entire game?
Are you?
Feel free to roll back at any time as somebody who's done a voice that killed him before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll however you want.
I'm already going to be murdering you the normal way. I'm not going to murder your throat.
Seeing your entrance, the Snallygaster lets two tentacles out of its mouth, and they clap for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Ah, a Cherufe. And good one such as you?
I prefer Liwa.
Liwa. Fair enough. The Jersey Devil looks around at all of you, waits for a second more, and then you all start to notice more figures arriving. The Bear Lake monster pops his head out of the water. The Flatwoods monster floats down from the sky. Other types of squatches make their appearance known out of seemingly nowhere. And all various kinds of cryptids slowly make an appearance. I think this is enough for us here to start. Were you Well said, well said. You've all been called here because of a grave, grave event that has taken place. The humans have captured one of our own.
Florida man?
Okay, even I don't talk to that guy. I have no idea. Right? Nobody knows what he's doing. No. The one who was captured was Mothman himself. And there's a ripple of gasps from the crowd and assorted noises from things that don't quite have the capabilities to speak in that manner.
Oh man, I owe him something fierce.
Well, many of us do. Mothman has done many things for all of us. Warning us where...
A noise comes out of the Snallygaster that sounds like it's like gurgling, and it translates roughly to "He knows me $5."
Be that as it may, Snally. This is
That's why he's concerned.
This is poor tidings for all of us.
You officiated my wedding.
How was the service, by the way? I'm sorry I missed it. I was busy terrorizing a small town.
It was really good up until I accidentally set the foundation on fire.
Ah, shame that.
Oh man, did you rent a church?
No. I'm not that rich.
I mean, if you just stomp around, it's free.
Please note, Cherufes are gods. And she is not that rich.
Okay.
Fine.
Let it be known, Jeb is an idiot.
It's fine. The Jersey Devil's not exactly the shining beacon of intelligence either.
Snallygaster
Immediately-
spends its time like swooping down, scaring the shit out of people, and then stealing their booze. So
Very intelligent.
the intelligence is wibbly wobbly at best.
It's seagull intelligence.
What?
It's seagull intelligence.
Yes.
Oh no, you're a seagull. Oh god.
Now I am.
Oh god, I suddenly dislike you.
You've been screaming and only doing things because it profited you. You're a seagull.
Oh my god.
Zero has done it again.
Yeah, you've done it again, Sarah. Good
Uh-huh.
job.
You're welcome.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Some group of humans have captured him and stowed him away, and they're in a location that they call one of the other cryptids speaks up. Area 51? No. Another one speaks up. Area 69? Nice. No, shut up. It's Area 49.
Boring. It's the only.
He shrugs at you. I didn't name it.
The only coherent word he knows is boring.
Boring. The flatwood monster speaks up. Without the man's ability to sense incoming danger, we are all in danger.
I'm not able to sense it.
Hmm?
I'm not able to sense it.
Exactly. So I've called us all here to ask of you, who will step up to help us save Mothman?
So as soon as he asks that question, Nessie is going to step out of the water. And when she steps out of the water, you might have been expecting to see like a plesiosaur or something. But no, you see a very strange creature with sort of hooved back legs and sort of clawed forelimbs with webbed fingers and a long, like, serpentine tail. And she sort of steps out of the water and sort of taps a black cane that she's holding on the ground. I've always enjoyed cracking some skulls. Who's with me?
I didn't come all this way for nothing.
Count me in.
I mean, we signed the most holy of contracts, so I'm kind of obligated. Couch wouldn't move itself, after all.
What?
Did Mothman help you move?
Helped Jebediah move a couch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Most holy of redneck contracts. He helped him move a couch.
That's perfect.
I bet it was a couch bed, too, because those weighs 1,000,000 fucking pounds.
Oh god, they're the worst.
And of course, neither of them decided to remove the mattress beforehand because they're fucking idiots.
Stupid. I've moved couch
the
beds
only
before.
It's the only way it could weigh enough that a giant ape and a giant moth would struggle to move it.
Oh my god. This is going great already.
The question is, where did you move it?
In the middle of the woods, obviously.
Yeah. Seems pretty self-explanatory. As you all step forward, all the other cryptids are whispering amongst themselves, looking scared and worried. They're cryptids. They're not all, what in the world?
Man?
Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, the hissing. The hissing?
Yeah.
Static, yeah.
It's gone
Okay.
now.
Must have been me,
no.
because I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, it's gone now.
Yeah.
They're all, they're cryptids. They're not, infiltrators or warriors. They're all just trying to live their lives how they do. Just ignore the fact that sometimes involves terrifying humans. But whatever.
Or other things.
Or other things. 5 is a good number. It's enough of you to keep it small, but not too small. Gather around. Motions you all to come closer.
Yeah, alright.
The neck extends down a little further from the trees, but it does not come down any more than that.
Pulling from seemingly out of nowhere. Let me find it. He pulls out a map. We don't know what's inside, but we've gotten sky reconnaissance that this is the layout, at least at the first floor, of their base. What's she say? What's the Snallygaster?
The Snallygaster is looking at what looks like a sports court over here on the side. What is that?
That is indeed a sports court.
Spit points at it.
He shrugs at you. I don't know why it's there. Humans are weird.
I used to be able to tear up the toy on those things.
So where is this area 42 located geographically then?
49.
49.
It's located.
49 located.
That is not too important. We'll get you there when you're ready to go. But for, you know, transparency's sake, it is in one of their states that's very forested. I don't know. I'm from Jersey.
Alright. North America then. Alright.
Shrugs at you. I guess that's what they call it.
Jeb actually reaches out and taps the map. He goes, "This is some pretty impressive resolution you got here. What is this, an iPhone 10 or iPhone 11? I've been meaning to upgrade for years, but never had
They
a chance."
Probably used a drone.
I appreciate the compliments, but I am not a drone. Says the Flatwoods monster behind you.
Oh,
You really did fly up there and use a camera.
No, I used my eyes.
so the iPhone 68. Impressive.
Holy shit.
Not even out yet. Man.
Heck me. Fuck me. I knew this was how this was going to go.
Yeah.
I warned you, he's an idiot.
He points to the very bottom of the map. That is a visitor's entrance. Well, not visitor, you know. That is the main entrance. Up above, you can see an exit that goes into the woods themselves. It is up to you which way you'd like to come in. But what's that mean?
It means that if we go through the front entrance, it's probably faster. If we go through the back entrance, we can be sneakier.
We're going through the entrance. I thought we were just gonna, like, blow a hole in the place with artillery or something.
We don't have artillery. What?
We got the Panzer of the Lake?
I have artillery.
I can pick up a rock.
I mean, we were just going to teleport you there.
I guess the sneaky way is probably better.
I mean, once you get there, you can do what you want, but like we're trying to save Mothman, not accidentally blow him up.
Well, you know, there's collateral damage in warfare. It happens.
This isn't warfare.
This isn't warfare. We're not declaring war on humankind.
No. We're just trying to save
Why
Mothman. No, we're not, Sally.
This is a rescue mission.
This is a what?
A rescue mission.
Yes. Like, no, if you have to kill people to do it, just do what must to keep yourselves alive. But
Alright, I guess I should go prepare some different spells. Don't need fireball and, you know,
hey, you can
shatter.
You can non-lethal fireball and shatter.
She
Oh,
sort
again,
of kisses.
if you need to kill people to keep yourself safe, do so, and you will undoubtedly meet resistance. I'm just saying, we're intending to just warp you there, let you guys do what you want from there.
One of you got warping powers.
Mothman, actually.
He's in prison.
Most of it is.
What?
He pulls out, from out of nowhere, a little blob of black ooze in his hand. And I like to look at it.
You know the look a horse gives you when it's deciding whether or not to kick you? That's the look Nessie is giving you right now.
But the little ooze pops up two tiny red eyes and looks up at you all.
I didn't know Mothman had budded yet.
This isn't budding. They just kind of, lost a piece of me when they captured me.
Howdy, little guy.
Oh, hey there, Jim. How's the couch?
It's pretty good after I broke it in.
Broke it in.
You being here doesn't imply that the rest of you is safe then.
Manner of speaking, I don't know exactly what's happening with the rest of me, but
I thought you critters grew from caterpillars or babies or something.
I'm not a moth of this dimension.
Right? Okay. You
Are you
you
a
can
horn
break
of this
pieces
dimension?
off. No, but like I'm just curious of like how that works. Like if we break you into a bunch of pieces, would we have an army of Mothmen?
Technically, yeah, but like, that would really hurt and be really neat. Like, wow. You have to be a dick to do that.
I mean, if I could break myself into pieces and have two of me, I'd do it.
It hurts a lot.
There will be no breaking of anyone without consent.
Thank you.
Alright.
Jeez.
I wasn't gonna attempt it. I was just the hypothetical was interesting.
Theoretically, yes, but like, it really hurts.
Alright.
Imagine your body and your brain getting broken up into little pieces. I can't remember what I had for dinner last Wednesday.
Oh,
I
man,
can't
neither
either.
can I.
Like, I literally can't. If I try to think about it, it's just nothing.
Well, apologies, Sir or Madam Moth. I just, I don't know. It's a curious thought.
Depends on my mood.
The Snallygaster's head has retreated into the trees, and you hear a popping noise, slurping sounds, and then it comes back down.
Who's that?
Meh.
I'm sorry, I don't remember how to speak, Snarly.
Leans over and gives a sniff. I think it was booze.
It was definitely booze.
Man, look at my stash or someone else.
Mine.
Off to the side, there's a Bigfoot who's like pats himself down quickly. Where'd my scotch go?
Oh, you got scotch. There.
You one of them highfalutin footies I see. Not a good and upright bearman like I.
Waves you off.
I know, Mike, I know. See you bowling alley next Sunday.
You buying wings this time?
Yeah, it is my turn.
Well, I'll see you next Saturday then.
Alright.
Look, I'm from Scotland. If anybody's gonna have scotch, it should be me.
I'm pretty sure the Snallygaster just drunk it, so.
The Snallygaster's like, it brings down a jug that just has XXX written across it. It's clearly moonshine that it has snatched from some sort of redneck.
Oh. Jim's eyes go up, just wide. Oh, I didn't know we were flying an explosion today.
Oh my god.
Nessie is gonna sniff the contents of the jug.
It smells like paint thinner mixed with hell.
That's a good old shine.
I'll pass.
Add that to your inventory, Callie.
An XXX bottle.
I tell you what, it has nothing on Marcus's fine sipping whiskey and moderate explosive.
Moderate explosive.
Yeah, they make you pay off the nose for the high explosive variety.
I don't drink, at least I don't remember drinking. Do I drink?
Kinda. It
High
depends on your mood.
You had a
Yeah,
few
that
during
sounds
the,
like me. What?
you had a few during the reception.
Okay. Oh, I have fish officiating your wedding.
Yes, you did.
How's the bride?
She's doing well. She's acclimated to the heat, finally.
Good. It was a bit of a pain having to warn you every time she almost, burned to death.
You make a few sacrifices chasing a dream.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's another pop and another guzzle.
Please note, this lava monster is married to a human woman.
Interesting.
That's why Wolfman has had to pay repeated visits. You five? You're gonna go save the rest of me?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
well,
reckon we should. Don't need the humans poking around with you.
yeah, especially when they can figure out how I can, break holes through reality. That'd be bad.
Yeah, it's not something humans could handle responsibly.
Nah. How annoying is this voice?
It's fine.
That's alright.
I think the Flatwoods monster speaks up again. Before you go, she brings out a strange, uncomfortable-looking mask. Use this if you must, and use it sparingly.
What does it do?
This is a mask of modify memory. If you put it on somebody, you can rewrite a part of part of their memory.
You may not have to kill as much.
Oh, come on.
It is up to you how you do this and how you wish to use it. I am merely offering you my aid, Nessie.
Alright.
Don't think I forgot about don't think I forgot about our last date.
You're getting the horse murder eyes again.
You're getting the robot alien phantom murder eye.
Oh my god.
This happens every time we meet up.
That's why we don't usually do this.
Well, take the mask. You can give it to someone other than me, but, I'd rather have, a stick of dynamite or a machine gun.
Cryptid, so you know, use any of those out.
Now, is Roosevelt giving you any trouble still?
That was directed at me, right?
Yeah.
It goes on a rant that lasts for at least 2 minutes, filled with gurgling noises and screeches that I'm not going to make.
Wait, are you being hounded by the ghost of Theodore Roosevelt?
Yes.
Perfect.
It just goes, and it ends with, and that's why I drink.
Your shovel. Go.
So Jeb nods. Yeah, the Theodore ghost is a payist.
Ah!
Yeah. We've all had.
Will do you well. I'm drifting into Dinobot territory.
It's fine.
Yeah.
If it's
fine.
easier on your voice, I mean.
Yeah. Excuse me. Jersey Devil speaks up once again. Well, if it is decided. It is decided, yes?
Yeah. Ready to go whenever, Devil boy.
Then he offers the piece of Mothman to whoever will take it.
See what takes. Except.
It's tiny in your big old claws. Hey, everybody gather together!
The Snallygaster flops out of the tree like limp spaghetti. Its stupidly tiny wings.
Well, sir?
Meh.
Well, sir.
It's on the ground. It's like wrapped around the Sasquatch man.
Hey there, Snell. Ready to go?
Meh.
What are Snelly's pronouns, by the way?
Whatever. They, them, it's whatever you want
Unconfirmed
to.
shrug.
Yes.
Non-committal shrug.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to come in through the entrance? Right?
It might be best to be sneaky, but
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be there. They're gonna have no idea you're there unless you like make noises and such. Or else he looks around at all you. Until you make noises.
It's difficult for me to whisper.
Just don't let it be a careless whisper.
Meh.
Don't say that, you'll summon the Florida man.
I've killed Florida Man at least 5 times myself, but they keep coming back. I think I'm just another crocodile.
Snallygaster makes a couple noises that translate to I've eaten him before. He does not have any blood. It is just booze.
You cannot kill an idea.
Love this little miniature lore we're coming up with.
This
Alright.
crackback cryptid lore.
Yep. Hey. And the Mothman makes like little tiny wings out of his little tiny body that just like stretch around to encompass all of you, but they're like really spread thin, trying to grab all of you. It rolls around you all and closes in, and everything for a minute is just dark. Until you all pop in. Boop-a-doo. Let me drop you here. Boop. Down there.
Okay, I see it.
I can reveal that too because it's empty. As all the darkness clears away from you all. As the darkness clears away from you all. Alrighty.
Yeah?
Pop yourself down.
Where are we?
The visual part of the map.
Very bottom.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm struggling to navigate Roll20. A sec.
Zoom out and it's down at the bottom.
It's a fairly big map, yeah.
Yeah.
Refresh Roll20, it's being stupid.
Alright, well, you all appear in space. It's actually, it's a little cramped because you're all like huddled together. But it's not small. The ceiling goes up about 20 feet in this room anyway. The hallway is wide enough to fit you all, to fit you guys 2 by 2. And there's air conditioning.
Hmm.
Okay, I've got it working now.
Awesome. And once you all hear the piece of Mothman, like wings or just like fall apart around you, and he's still in your hand. Lewa just, I'm gonna sleep now. And the little red eyes close, and it just settles into a small blob of black goo in your hand.
If you need, I can carry them.
You can put it into your hammer space. That's fine.
Hammer space. That's what cryptids have.
Yeah.
They have to.
I just fluff it as Jebediah pulls random things out of his fur. Just hammer space fur, because it's funny to me.
Fair. Fair.
Alright, and I guess, lads, we gotta go in real sneaky like.
Stealth
The lights
it.
are dimmed. What do you call it? The lights are dimmed as it's late at night still, which is when you left. But they're not. It's not dark in here. You can see fine if you don't have dark vision.
I have a great stealth, but I roll like ass.
Stealth time.
If you'd like to.
Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna use my free invisibility for the day. I go invisible.
That's an abysmal roll. Damn. Oh, and it's fine. Nothing here. Nothing here.
The cold-blooded blizzard doesn't like the AC.
Oh, that's fair. But no worry. But despite that 10, even with advantage, nothing seems to hear you. It's besides like the hum of fluorescent lights. You don't hear anything. Oh yeah, get the music going.
So, the Snallygaster is on the floor at the moment, standing on all four legs, but when you start moving, its tiny little, hummingbird wings just kind of start flapping at hummingbird speeds, and it hovers over the floor about 2 inches. So its tail just kind of drags, and so do the edges of its claws.
Like a helium balloon that's lost some of its.
Yep,
Some of the helium.
pretty much.
Oh,
I find this background ambiance unsettling.
what would you like to do?
Move forward, since we can only really see the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Move forward. I go after the Bigfoot.
Alrighty. I'll reveal up to this. There's a door.
Wow. I found a door, guys. Gonna attempt to open it and not, make a loud sound.
You'd like to do so quietly.
Yes.
Roll.
Stealth?
Sleight of hand.
Oh. Much less fun. Unless you
Yeah, fine.
Fuck else, Jed.
Well, damn. Okay. You open the door, you can see that.
I see a lot.
No noise whatsoever.
Towards the light, like the intelligent thing you are.
Nessie is going to step behind the corner of the entrance while you guys go further in.
Okay.
So these are just wall lights.
Step out of sight.
A
Okay.
yellow one and 2 yellow. You can see this. The yellow and the blue one. Right here. There's another door
Alright.
with human writing on it.
Yeah.
Jeb's been around humans. He might be able to read it.
Yeah, but everybody roll perception for me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can roll perception to see if there's any cameras. The Snallygaster knows
Absolutely.
about that.
Okay, that makes sense, Jeb. You're
So since Nessie's not actually in the room right now, does she need to roll perception or?
no, you're not in this bigger room, so you won't be able to hear anything. Okay.
I like that we have a mix of people who are like just named after the cryptid and ones who are individual members of the species.
Yeah. Umasok, is that the default name it gave you?
Yeah, it just kind of fit.
Fair. Okay.
What else do you call a Snallygaster?
Fair. You, Snally, hear the noises from up here, like the sound of like very light metal hitting metal, not like anything dangerous or anything, which sounds like silverware. Um, and as for camera, you both spot, Lewin and Snally, you spot a camera right here.
Crunch.
And are you doing that quietly?
Yes. I'm gonna.
Okay, roll stealth. You want to take out a camera quietly. Oh, alright. You crunch down, then you roll something. That's a really good roll, but it doesn't beat your 21. You crunched it. Yes?
Krosk will say he's still invisible, he goes, I could try to look ahead, they won't be able to see me.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah,
I'll just assume you're all whispering.
yeah. Snallygaster has. Umasak has told everybody that they are eating up there. You can hear them.
Do I need to roll another stealth, or am I using the same 10?
You're invisible, so you can roll stealth again, but that'll be for sound specifically. Nothing can hear you, and you have advantage.
Yeah, you'd have a 20. Oh, 22. Fuck. Yeah, 24.
24, okay. You may go up and check, and Jeb, because you have been around human stuff, you can read this door here says storage.
This door says storage.
You get up here, Frost, and you see 3 figures eating at a table.
Before we continue, I would like to roll my disguise kit to see how good of a disguise I can put together.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna have Nessie do when she stepped out.
Go ahead.
There's suddenly a horse in Area 42, 49.
What attribute should I roll?
How are you applying your disguise?
So, other than the magical component, the actual disguise I'm putting on, I'm literally putting a costume on.
I guess Dex?
Okay, that works. Okay.
14. Not bad.
Okay. So, I will let the DM decide whether my disguise holds up or not. But, from the corner where Nessie stepped behind, right? Someone is going to step back out, but they don't look like Nessie anymore. Instead, they look like, at least at a glance, like a human woman, wearing the most stereotypical, Halloween witch outfit you've ever seen.
Is that how humans dress around here?
I don't know. I just figured it was close enough. I've heard about the Men in Black, so I figured black was probably the appropriate attire for this place.
Speaking of which,
And Krosk's voice goes, so there's a couple of men in black ahead, they're just eating their lunch.
they're eating it in complete silence, by the way.
Well, if this door leads to storage, it's probably a dead end. Unless it's one of them fake storage rooms where they hide the fancy stuff.
You want me to try and prickle them, try to talk to them, or do you want to just go in war horns and fireballs and claws and teeth and all that?
I mean, that's a pretty damn good human disguise. Be ashamed to waste it. Go ahead and try, I think.
Alright. And before I go around the corner, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Okay.
Is literally it looks like an actual Irish shillelagh, it's a blackwood staff. It's stereotypical witch outfit. Okay. So Nessie in her witch outfit is just gonna walk around the corner.
Alright.
In front of these people.
Not sure
Yeah,
what
you
was
see.
happening.
Yeah, you see. Okay. Because you can see it from that specific spot. I will reveal this real quick before stuff goes down.
I'm also going to pop my when I use day invisibility.
Alright.
It's
Shadow
vanish.
touch.
Yep.
Yeah, same.
The three stop, and one has like food mid going in their mouth. Another one was just kind of staring. The other two were kind of staring at each other. And when he drops his fork, and they all just kind of look at you for a minute, and then you hear a voice in your head. Identify yourself.
Salutations, gentlemen. I'm the food inspector. I'm here to make sure your kitchen doesn't have any, mold or rats or roaches.
Roll a deception check.
Alright. The food inspector.
I mean, they're eating, so...
So knock it till it fails.
Oh my god.
I might roll to see if they roll that one. We'll see. That's your insight. You don't have efficiency, but also no, he got 18. He got an 18. So they look at each other, and they look at each other. You don't hear anything more, but they each look at each other one by one, and then they all three look back at you simultaneously. Right this way. As this one walks up and starts leading you up here.
Can Nessie insight the men in black?
You may.
Let's see.
11. Let's see.
Do I think they've fallen for it?
You can't tell.
Since Kraska's just right there and invisible, if Nessie starts following them, Kraska's gonna reach out and use his inflict wounds from invisibility on the one.
Okay, so he walks in front of you and you cast inflict wounds on him?
Yeah, and since I'm invisible, is that like advantage?
Advantage, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm rolling the 14 advantage.
Okay. Let me do calculator real quick.
And I am no longer invisible.
No, just all of a sudden, touch. Fucking 11 damage was it? Yeah, 14. 14. Okay.
Not the best for inflict wounds, but still pretty good.
And yeah.
Actually, that is like half.
How does your inflict wounds work? Give me.
It looks like the shadows that he was hiding in as he materialized just kind of reach out when he reaches out with his hand and just spread through the person's veins, like going like their veins going black.
The figure stumbles and you hear in your head a scream of pain. Everybody roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
And hearing the scream, Jeb turns to Leo. Sounds like it's going pretty good. Completely unironically.
Oh,
Okay.
I meant to do this before we walked in. Could I have used mage armor on myself before we...
I love that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
all of you
definitely
hear...
something I meant to do.
All of you hear a scream in your head, too. Let me roll... I'll roll each type of Men in Black for their own little initiative. 8. 8 for the one you... 8 for the type you just, fucking... gagged, metaphorically. And a 4 for the other one. Okay. So they're very much last. First is Nessie.
Okay.
Then Snallygaster.
Would playing a musical instrument take my full action, or?
Depends on the instrument.
My idea was that Nessie is gonna pull out a war horn and just blast it as loud as she possibly can.
No, if that's fine. You can do that on your turn.
Okay.
You're first. You're first. So, let me finish writing your one down first. Will you win that? Then cross. Then the mib. And then the other mib. And the battle commences. Or at least all of a sudden you're walking and you see Cross materialize out of the shadow and just this black ichor seeps into this mib's vein, which is very it's very apparent in his like really pale skin.
You can see the black moving underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the black veins flowing underneath.
Yeah.
Alright. So, do you have the initiative down?
Yep, you are first.
Okay. So, yeah, Nessie is gonna pull out her war horn and blast it in an attempt to, like, startle the enemy. Or startle everybody, really. She doesn't give a shit. She's just trying to unexpectedly make a very loud noise.
Roll a performance, I guess?
I rolled the tool, but I can roll performance. That probably makes more sense. Whichever you prefer.
The 13's fine. That gets everyone's attention, at least.
Yeah,
It's not quite as, it's not quite as, imposing as you would have hoped, but it's not bad either. It's just
She's gonna blast her war horn, and then she's gonna take her stick and try to whack the mib in the back of the head, the one that's right in front of her.
Alright. Roll, yeah, I'll give you a bit just because he's fucking not expecting this shit. That hits.
Alright, let me roll damage. Alright.
5.
So she's gonna blow her war horn, whack this dude in the back of the head, and then she is going to... Everyone... I can't give everyone Bardic Inspiration, I'm not that kind of bard. I am gonna give... What's the crocodile's name?
Crosk.
I'm gonna give Krosk Bardic Inspiration. Which is a D10 at this level.
Nice.
You have a D10 of inspiration, Cross.
And my way of giving you Bardic Inspiration is to start loudly singing, like, a battle song in, like, Gaelic.
Damn.
Those are pretty motivational.
Angry Scottish lady. And that's my turn.
Alright. Up next is Snally.
Okay, seeing that shit's going down, I'm gonna flutter over here. And...
You're invisible, right?
Yep. I'm gonna sneak attack this bitch over here.
Go for it. You have advantage because you're invisible. Good thing you have advantage.
17
hit.
That, and then my sneak attack damage.
Alright, that.
And then my bonus action bite after I become invisible. Suddenly there's a giant beak that opens up and swarms of tentacles come around his face and I go in for a bite.
Okay. That misses.
That misses.
You appear and fucking dig your claws into this guy's back. And you hear the sound in your head, not from his mouth. Like, his mouth opens to make a noise, but nothing comes out. And then when all the tentacles come out, they're all held away from him by, like, an invisible force. Mere, like, inches away from actually touching him.
He's just got tentacles in his face, uncomfortably.
Yeah. You hear, intruder, intruder!
Okay, and yeah, that is it.
Okay.
That's all I can do for a round.
Yep. Jacob,
Alright.
is your turn.
I can hear you trying to mimic my vernacular. I'm doing fine, just like got crap in my throat now. I'm hearing shit's going down. He's going to.
Yeah, you can hear it now. Like
Yeah.
it's weird. Like you could hear the scream in your head, but you haven't heard anything since that. But you hear like light shuffles on the ground, like sneakers on the ground, and a chair being pushed around.
He just goes, well, that can't be very good now, can it?
I would
Right
assume he
here.
probably heard my war horn, or did he not hear
Oh yeah,
me blast
oh
my
yeah,
war
yeah.
horn?
Totally heard the war horn. My bad.
Oh, well, maybe that's normal in this place. Angry Gaelic singing. Yeah, this is Area 4.
Area 49, all right.
Anyways, he's gonna run in, see the situation, come in to help. He's gonna start by aiming just a big haymaker at the dude that is Snallygaster's harassing. He pauses for a minute, and then he notices something behind. He looks over to this table, and he sees another Men in Black there, and he squints and goes, Clarence, you are addicted to that there human food. Get your ass in gear. Could use an extra fist. And that is his echo. Clarence.
And then Black people out, looks ashamed for a minute, and pulls off this disguise to reveal another Bigfoot.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
That's how I'm doing his Echo Knight. He just finds, tells him to help.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yep. Anyways, so Clarence is gonna move in.
That's beautiful.
He's gonna move in to give cross flanking, and then he's going to slap the bitch the Sallygaster's slapping.
Okay, slap the bitch.
Yep. Forgot. Big fist. No.
10. No, same thing with you. You gotta punch him, but your hand, like, grazes against some kind of invisible force that's like an inch or two away from his actual skin.
Two.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 1 and a 2.
I'm gonna roll severity on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've heard of a 1-2 punch, but I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
It's just an 11, you're fine.
Alright. He just does this big, exaggerated overhead haymaker, and then Black easily ducks under it. Well, this one's a sneaky fella.
Fail.
That would be my turn.
Oh, I love it.
Lewin.
Well, stealth was a nice thought anyway. Going to move in towards this one and just
Oh my god!
make it briefer.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, another that one! You clicked Firebolt.
Yeah.
You're casting Firebolt?
Well, key attacks, but yes.
Oh, is that what you called them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll severity on that. Another nat one. We'll see what happens. Ooh, that's a high severity. So your 2 hit. Roll damage for 2 hits. 7 and 6. So minus 13. Nope. Don't go to sleep. I need the calculator. Thank you. And that was on this guy.
Yes.
Okay, so 1 minus 13. Okay. That equals that. But 18 severity. You hit him. How do you, like, you just fucking claw into him or what?
No, she just opens her mouth and launches a trio of fireballs.
Okay. Let's see. In return, he pulls out a switchblade and throws it at you. Let's see. Is that hit? The 17 hit?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, so much for that severity.
a switchblade just bounces off of her obsidian skin.
Yeah, yeah. He looks at you like shrugs, like, what do you want from me?
I'm not sure what you were expecting.
No, I was like, oh yeah, you're dead, fair, fair. Is that turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Now it is their turn.
I don't get a turn?
Oh, wait, fuck. Sorry, Cross. It's your turn, Cross.
Alright. Just the one in front of me, I'm going to Mind Sliver.
Alrighty. That's an intelligence save. Right?
Yep.
You're aiming at this one?
Yeah, the one I hit with the inflict wounds.
Alrighty. Let me find me. Juggling stat blocks as usual.
Yep. Oh, I know that. I know that damn feeling.
Okay, let's see. It's a 14. What's your intelligence? Ooh, that's a soft 20.
God damn.
He's a
So they
smart
take
boy.
nothing.
Takes nothing, right?
Yep. And that's my turn because I don't want to get attack of opportunity.
Okay, you cast your mind sliver on it, but their bodies look a little on the frailer side. They're thin and kind of gaunt. But when you go to attack his mind, you just feel it like lock tight and keep you out.
And I'm actually going to shift there so that I'm still within range, but try to put Nessie a little closer than I am.
Okay, fair. Now it is that exact guy's turn, actually. What's he want to do to you? Ah, perfect. He's only times. Oh, okay. Make an intelligence saving throw yourself.
Oh no.
As he uses mind fire on you.
Oh no.
Oh, a 2. Okay.
Oh wait, is this a spell?
It's not a spell, but it's a spell-like effect.
And could I use Rod of Absorption to try and, since it is targeting only me?
It is targeting only you. I will, yeah. It's counted as a level 1. It's a spell-like effect, not a straight spell, so I will allow it. But it'll count as a level 1 spell for your rod of absorption.
Okay, so he uses like a black metal rod that looks more like a rusted pipe that he's twisted and carved into something, and uses that to like block it, I guess.
Okay. He does it again. Make another intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
You pull out this rod and it sucks in this psychic energy, and he looks at you surprised, but then the eyes ever so slightly narrow, and he does it again, and that is again a failure.
Yep. I only have one reaction.
Yeah. These guys are nasty. So you get my D8. Perfect. You take 8, 10, 15.
I keep forgetting that they have meta magic.
You take 19 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned until the start of his next turn.
Ouch.
But he can't really move because he's kind of sandwiched. So there is that. He can't just shoot at you from a distance. But this guy can. He sees all the commotion going around, gets here. Okay, who is he going to go after? He sees Snallygaster with tendrils. He sees 2 Bigfoots. He can't quite see the Nessie and Lewin behind the other 2, so he's not going to quite go after them. So he's gonna target this one. Once again,
Clarence.
Yeah, Clarence make an intelligence saving throw.
He's
Uses
not
your
a
stats.
thing.
Uses your stats.
Does? Oh.
Yes. I've used that though, I know how it works.
Okay.
It's a failure,
Right.
which it would do damage, but it just means he's gone. Your echo is gone.
Yeah, in game, Clarence gets mind blasted, just shakes his head, looks over at JoJo's like, the fuck, man, and runs off.
For the second one, okay, is he going after you or Snally? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 through 3 is you. 4 through 6 is Snally. That's a 1, so he looks at you. And now you have to make an intelligence saving throw. Oh, I see 10. My bad. Wait. It's not a super high. It's not a decent high save, but you fail as well. And now you take 3d8 psychic damage, and are stunned until the start of his next turn.
Who is?
You are.
I didn't make a save.
You didn't make the intelligence save? Oh,
No,
you didn't.
that
Okay.
was for the
Yeah, the echoes. Weird. Okay, roll an intelligence saving throw.
Alright. 17.
You pass. You pass. That's very good. You take no damage as you feel this the psychic jolt hits. What's the other one's name?
Clarence.
Clarence. Yeah, he's what the fuck? What the fuck, man? And leaves. Then he tries to do the same to you, but you're focused. You block it out and take no damage.
He's not focused, he's busy staring at Clarence leaving and he's heckling. Come on, Clarence. I'll leave after one little brain aneurysm. I thought you were Squatch.
Oh, fuck. He just, like, does the foot walk as he leaves.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just imagining that's how you and all the other Squatches walk normally.
Yeah.
Alright, and that is the big boy's turn. Now, it's the smaller fellas. The regular MIB. Starting with this one, who's going to go right for you, Sally.
It's fair, I am in his face.
Oh, perfect. Okay, as you look at him in the eyes, you feel this psychic energy seep into your brain. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's really high. You pass, but you take half damage. Okay. Half, who else? Wait, is that... I rolled the wrong die. Good thing I rolled the wrong die, because that was max damage. Even with that. You take you take 3 psychic damage as he uses his what's called Gaze of Shadows, but it's just psychic, not shadows. You know, anytime you look into the eyes of one of these smaller ones, you will have to make that save. You can avert your eyes, which will give you disadvantage to hit, or you can just take the hit, which you don't know what it does if it hits you, but now you know.
Okay.
He's gonna try and stab you with a knife.
Ah.
Oh my god, these guys are rolling really good. That's a 21 hits you.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh wow, that's fucking pathetic damage, but here we are. We'll have to roll a d4 in here. You take 2 plus. You take 4 piercing damage and 4 piercing and 1 cold damage as this knife stabs into you real quick. He's gonna try it again. Okay, a 9 doesn't hit you.
No, but also, ow, fuck you.
Oh, what's the rebuke? Alright, dexterity saving throw. Oh, no, I died! What's the DC?
That's just a 14, but...
14. He's not. No, he fails by 1. So he takes 11 fire damage.
Yep.
Alrighty.
The Snallygaster just kind of shrieks in his face, and then suddenly he's immolated.
He just like open his mouth, silent shriek as he's now on fire. Now it is this one's turn. Who's he going to go after? Let's roll and see either the Nessie, the weird witch woman, or the giant. You might know, he's going to go after the giant fire lava thing. Never mind.
The witch woman is angrily shouting and
Yeah.
blowing a war horn right next to him.
Yeah, he looks annoyed, but he's going to go after you, Lewin. Make a wisdom saving throw as he looks into your eyes. 7. You take... What did you say? The full damage. Oh, okay. You take 3 psychic damage, but you are incapacitated until the start of its next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys are nasty. They're not exactly the toughest, but like physically, but they're nasty.
It's fine, we can't hit them anyways.
Okay, and now he's gonna try and stab you with a knife like he did to the Snally. Yeah. Now what happens if you fail to save by looking into these smaller one's eyes? Smaller, metaphorically. Does a natural 20 hit you?
No.
You take not much more. You take 2 d4s. Oh, okay. You take 8 piercing damage, and how much was the cold? D8. I'm not gonna double the D8. And it's not really 1 cold damage. I just complimented your guys' rolling. Come on. Second hit. 9. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
Okay. He gets a nice stab, like right in between plates, like your rocky plating. But then he pulls back the knife, and he goes to swing again, only to realize the tip of the blade has melted off. So when he goes to stab you again, the place where the knife was is just gone. He figures that you're incapacitated now, so you... Oh, no. Jed's there. Never mind. He's not going to move. And that is his turn. And we are... Where'd my book go? Back up to the top of the turn order. Nessie, your big croc friend next to you, is stunned, and your big lava friend on the other side of you is incapacitated.
So is he like a bipedal crocodile monster or just a crocodile?
Oh, crocodile monster.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally just going with this.
Oh,
Great. I love that.
Florida gator claws.
Yeah.
That's why he's had problems with Florida Man.
Is your turn ready?
Alright. My turn again.
Yes.
Gotcha. Alrighty, let me see here. I guess I am going to... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I am going to use my staff. Specifically, I am going to use the magical ability of the staff to summon 3 tentacles. They literally just like emerge from the top of the staff.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to direct all 3 of these tentacles to attack the guy who's right in front of me.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Alright. Let's see, first one.
Oh
Assuming
my
that
god. That very much
Yes.
hit. Double natural.
Wait. Doesn't she have disadvantage?
No.
She doesn't have any effects on her.
Yeah, you and Suro have effects on you. She does not. They're like, we're not gonna go. We're gonna go for the giant. Huh?
That was a joke.
Oh.
No.
That's it. Okay, I'm gonna roll an awesome roll. Just see what happens. I'm gonna roll a D100. Cause that's double 90. Okay, first of all, your other 2 attacks have advantage. So roll the other 2. 15.
That was the wrong weapon.
Okay. This still hits. That hits. Give me the damage for all 3. So 10 plus 4, 14. 18. That's 18 damage. 90 also. That's doubled to 30. That's 36.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to make that Constitution save then.
Yes, I'm just doing math. 8 minus 36. All 3 of them hit. That hurt him a lot. And the Constitution saving throw? 3.
Yep.
Alrighty. This time, a noise comes out of his mouth, but it's more like a... that is a 12.
Alright.
What is that?
So that fails because it's DC 15.
Okay.
Which means his speed is halved, he has disadvantage on dex saves, and can't use reactions for 1 minute.
Okay. He's just like fucking wrapped up in the utensils of your staff and it's being crushed right in front of you. You hear one of his long arms pop out of its socket. He's now just being choked to death with your staff.
Do I use a bonus action here? I'm just checking if I have anything other than my bardic inspiration. Okay, I am going to activate my barbed hide.
Okay.
Which is gonna probably reveal my disguise to everybody because a bunch of spikes just protrude from my body.
Yeah, your weird witchy dress is just as all these spikes shoot out of you and pierce through your dress.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Next up is Snally.
Okay. If I buzz over right here, I would get flanking with Jebediah. So I would be able to hit with
advantage. 19 hits.
Okay, there's that, and then the
Sneak
sneaky.
attack. Ooh. 32.
And
Let's see. Oh
if
my god.
If he's still up, I'm gonna try the bonus action bite.
He's up, but you stab him. You don't stab him in what you think is a vital area, but this blue blood starts coming out from where you stabbed him, and he starts it looks like he's starting to deflate.
Okay, I'm gonna bite. Chomp.
That hits.
Chomp.
That's just enough to kill him.
Holy shit, okay. So, as he's deflating faster now because he's got his tentacles wherever that stuff is coming out, and it's going into him.
Ooh.
So,
alright.
So, and get 4 hit points back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty.
Yep. And,
like, deflates into this just, like, sack of bones, I guess.
and then
It's like bones saran wrapped in plastic.
I'm going to flutter over here to help out my buddy, the sewer gator.
Okay.
Just like hummingbird speed wings flapping over there.
Jeb.
Alright. Jeb is still watching Clarence run off. Come on, Clarence, you can't even dogpile the little guy over there. And then, like, insulted by his words, Clarence turns around. He will aggressively stand by this guy.
Okay.
And then Jeb is going to spin around to here so he can flank with Lewa and hopefully hit.
With advantage?
Yes.
Oh my god.
14.
This is... That hits.
27 misses. Okay. Yeah,
Jeez.
and then, like, almost minimum damage, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry, Evan.
Yeah, it's fine. This is the life of a fighter.
Okay, you punch him in the back of the head. He looks at you and
Smack. It's just a backhand. Well,
a weak little backhand. These guys are obviously not very physically strong, but he is looking at you now.
cool. He's gonna glance over. Clarence, you think you can do better than that? Then I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation out of Clarence. Take a swing.
Okay.
Evidently not.
Wow.
It's not going to be Nora that kills us, it's going to be the dice.
Yeah.
It's specifically going to be me.
I mean, see how that goes this round.
Yeah, we'll see.
We are currently, I think, stunned.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Yeah, you are incapacitated for this round, which I believe. Check. Incapacitated. You can't take actions or reactions, so you could take a bonus action.
The only bonus action I have is one that is triggered by an action, though.
Fair point. You also have keys, though.
Oh, right, I can spend a key point to end any current thing affecting me like that, can't I?
Okay, maybe.
Yes, I can.
Okay, then.
Strength of mind or something like that.
And you use a key point as you're feeling this, pressure on your brain. Your key, or well, I guess your heat, flares brighter for a second, and you can feel your muscles relax as they are back under your control.
I am then going to spend another key point to do a flurry of blows on the guy in front of me.
Oh god. All of those hit.
Paste.
Okay, that's a lot. Oh my god. 22,
Star Platinum theme begins playing.
31, 38 damage. Okay, let me math. He is still alive. But you just start slamming your big rocky hands at this guy, and that same blue blood, question mark, is just all over your fists currently. But this guy, he takes all those hits, and then he stands back up, wipes the blood away from his mouth, and stares you down. Cross, you
Thank you, everyone, for giving me all of your dice luck, by the way.
Oh
You are
shit.
stunned.
Once,
You are incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly.
uh,
You automatically fail? Huh?
Nora, I forgot one of my class features.
Of whales from the grave.
So after I
I...
killed this guy, I could have damaged somebody else that I could see.
Oh. It's half your sneak attack damage, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna retroactively actively target this guy.
Okay, what was your sneak attack, though?
21?
21?
Half of my sneak attack dice.
It's a 10, right? Oh, okay. I think it is half of the sneak attack damage you did. I don't think it's a reroll.
roll half the number of the sneak attack dice.
Okay, then yeah, roll the damage then.
So round it up. Half of 5 rounded up would be 3. So
Yeah, roll 3. 3d6 to see if this is enough. Oh my god! He is still alive.
of course he is. He's closer to death though.
He's closer to death, yeah. But he's still white. He like when he wipes the blood away, one eye is just like burst. The same blue blood coming out of the eye. One arm is bent at an angle. He's got this just slash mark that goes from one part of his torso down to the lower side of his body. He looks fucked. But he's still standing. Cross, let's see. Okay. You are stunned. You are incapacitated, so you can't take actions or reactions. You can't move. You can only speak, only falteringly. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saves. The attack rolls against this creature have advantage.
And you said that I could do a bonus action?
You can only do a bonus action, yeah.
Well, then I'm going... Oh, this probably won't work. Can I do my meta magic quicken to do a spell as a bonus action?
Yeah, technically you can. That is...
Then I'm going to, once again, at the guy who stunned me, do inflict wounds.
Alright, you...
Hold on,
Oh my god, you hit.
Yeah. That's a first level spell.
Okay. Alright. He takes that. He's still alive, but, like, he also is not looking very good as the black goo in his veins is now even thicker and, like, kind of bulging his veins outward a bit. As he
It's liquid shadow.
What?
It's liquid shadow.
Yeah. Looks like it's ready to burst out of his veins.
And that's my turn, I can't do anything else.
It's his turn now, and he is very much not happy.
Oh, I'm no longer incapacitated now, right?
It is the start. Let's see.
Or was it the end of his turn?
It is the start of his next turn, yes. So,
Okay.
You are no longer incapacitated, lucky you, because he would have had advantage. What does he want to do? Oh, this is extremely nasty. Ooh. Let me check. Charisma, okay. What is your save? Oh, the D50. Everybody make charisma saving throws as you all hear a voice in your head saying, surrender, as he casts mass suggestion on you.
Counterspell.
Well, fuck.
Oh, I love it.
It is only a third level spell, so I don't know.
Okay, but the level is mass suggestion. Mass suggestion. The feeling of counterspelling is great. Let's see if it works. Let's see.
I mean, it could still work. You just have to, like...
Yeah, he has to be. He has to
So I
cheat
have to roll over 16.
Okay, it is a 6th level spell. So
That's a charisma throw?
There's a. Can you click counterspell, please?
Oh. I could then. Hold on, let me copy paste it because I did not fill out the. Fill it out inside the roll 20. I've got something else up for it.
Alright.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so I'd have to roll a
DC
16.
16. Alright, can you do it?
Yep. Let's see.
Is a charisma check with your...
Yeah. I have to make an ability check with my spellcasting modifier, so I have to roll charisma. Come on, a level or higher.
Oh! You do it! You hear the voice coming into your head, and it starts, like, twisting into all of your brains. But how do you counterspell?
And I just there's a psychic shout back saying, "Shut up."
Shut
He
up.
like visibly stumbles away back when you do that, looking like shocked at you.
It's the first time I've ever seen a player actually counterspell an NPC before.
Really?
Yes.
People forget they
Something
have
that
it.
supposedly happens a lot, but I never see it happen.
Alright, you burned his turn. But this guy's up here, and he's still got his turn. He's the same type of thing. What does he want to do? Would it be boring if I did the same exact thing again?
Yes.
Yeah, it would be. It would be kind of boring. So I'm not. But
He did just see it fail.
yeah, he did just see it fail. That would be metagaming on my end. He is, however, going to look at. Well, he has a jet right in front of him. So,
It's Clarence, damn it.
Clarence, apologies. He's going to take a swing at Clarence real quick. Metaphorical swing. Does a 18 hit?
Yeah, it matches.
Okay, he swings his hand, and this like psychic blade goes through Jeb, but he just gets knocked on his ass. Then he goes through Clarence, and he gets knocked. Clarence gets knocked on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
He is gone.
Clarence is gone for the time being.
He's just sitting on the ground, slapping his hands in frustration. Like, why did I stay?
Now, Jeb, make an intelligence saving throw.
This is what happens when I help Jeb. God damn it.
That
16.
is. Ooh, that. Oh, you must fucking beat it. God damn it.
What? Zero intelligence once again.
He's gonna run up here and start banging on a door.
Oh, shit.
That's his turn. Well, actually, he did his action already, so he can't bang yet, but he's getting ready to. So it would be an action to do something. But it is now. It's one guy's turn. One guy's turn. What are you gonna do before you die, buddy?
You go.
Who has eyes? Oh, wait. Who has eyes locked with him currently? Jeb or Trufe? I'd say Trufe again because you did just punch him a bunch of times.
I did do that.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, it is another failure. You take 2d6. You take. Are these the right dice? Yeah. You take 7 psychic damage. And you are once again, this one specifically, incapacitated. As you. You two are having like a mental tug of war currently. He got you twice, but the first time you broke out with your E. Now, let's see. He can only stab you because you're right in his face. He's gonna take 2 more. He drops the melted dagger, reaches over and picks up the dagger from this one's corpse. Like it floats into his hand, and he's gonna use that one. Ooh, does a. Oh, no, you don't have advantage on capacity. The other one. He does a. Okay, soft 20 hit.
Yes.
Okay, you take shitty damage, but you're right in his face. You can't do anything. You take 4 piercing damage and 1 cold damage again. Every time he's hit you, he's done 1 cold damage.
Shitty damage.
Almost like I'm a walking volcano.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, second attack. No, a 9! Does a 9 hit you?
No, it does not.
Fuck me. He stabs you again. Gets like in between your plates again, just a bit, but that knife melts too. So the second swing is the same time as the first time.
You don't have much short-term memory, do you?
shakes his head at you. And that is his turn. We get back up to top of the turn order. Let's see, you've got this guy here. This guy up here getting ready to bang in a door. This guy here who's like amazed he's still standing, but looking terrible.
I am going to attempt to grapple the guy that's wrapped in my tentacles.
Okay.
That is a contested strength check. Well, he can use acrobatics or athletics. I have to use athletics.
He rolled a... This is better. He rolled a 21.
I'm just double checking how it works. I have to roll athletics, right? I haven't
Yes.
grappled anybody in a long time.
Yeah, he rolled a 21, so you're gonna need to roll pretty high. Okay, you win.
Could have to roll pretty high.
He tries to, like, let this, like, psychic energy through the tentacles trying to break their hold on him, but they just squeeze back down and, like, the psychic energy is just dissipated, like, between the coils of the tendrils, and he is grappled.
I'm gonna pull him in, and I'm gonna use my barbed hide to deal damage to him. And
Alright.
he's just gonna take this damage every turn as long as he's grappled.
Okay, roll the damage. That's just enough. How do you want to do it? How do you want him to die?
Alright, so she's literally just gonna, like, pull him in and just, like, crush him against the spikes in, like, a murderous hug.
Alright.
And I don't know if these guys, like, they, like, dissipate or deflate or something when they die,
Yeah, like,
or...
They, like, deflate into, like, bones shrink wrapped in plastic. It's kind of unsettling.
She's gonna throw that on the floor, like kind of like a grossed out look.
Yeah.
That ain't supposed to happen.
Deflates with a horrible balloon noise.
Yes.
She's just gonna toss that away with a disgusted look on her face. Alright, and I guess... And do I have anything I can cast as a bonus action? I don't think so, but I'm just gonna double check that. Spells... No, I don't think so. So, I am just going to end my turn there.
Alright. Now I got there.
Alright, so before I do anything, this is gonna happen. It's not gonna do anything, but it's going to, like, shove its tentacles in that guy's body,
Uh-huh.
start sucking things down, and this is gonna happen.
Oh god. Whoa, what? That's a big thing.
I'm making a soul trinket.
Oh! Form of tokens of the departed. Next level. Spend your residence, you're able to snatch a token from the departing soul, a sliver of its life essence that takes physical form. As a reaction, when a creature you can see dies within 30 feet of you, you can open your free hand and cause a tiny trinket to appear. A soul DM determines this yet. Is this form, or has you roll in the DM?
Yeah, so
An actual number.
yeah, you can read that as I'm doing. So it just kind of like sucks down the nasty blue blood that this guy is leaking,
Uh-huh.
and then makes horrible cat throwing up noises, and something comes out of its mouth, and it holds it in its tentacle.
It's a tiny flying saucer.
Nice.
It's like a little toy flying saucer.
And then he flutters over here, eyes up this dude that's running away, and tries to hit him with... Let me see how... I think I can hit him from this... There's no range.
Sure.
Are you... Range? Lightning lure?
He is 35 feet away.
Okay, so...
Lightning lure is too far.
How far do I have to be for lightning lure?
Lightning lure is, I believe, a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, he sure is. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit him with this then.
Oh my god.
Both of them are going straight up his ass. Hopefully I can hit him with the other one.
Yeah. That hits. 14 damage.
So now
This guy...
one tentacle is slipped out of the side of his mouth and is holding the little flying saucer. And their eye just kind of goes black and then suddenly shoots out 2 rays of inky black goo.
God. Alright, unfortunately, this guy hasn't taken any damage up until this point, so he takes those hits, but he's looking fine.
And let's see here. I believe that's all I can do. And it just kind of, he looks at everybody and goes, eh!
Oh well.
Yeah, but it's your turn.
Alright. So Clarence not Clarence, Jebediah once more turns, stares at Clarence and says, "Come on, man. If you help us get all these suckers out of here, you have the entire cafeteria all to yourself." This motivates Clarence. He's just gonna bull rush this poor motherfucker.
So you know, echoes cannot be further than 30 feet from
And
you.
30 feet. Exactly 30
Oh
feet.
shit! Okay, fair enough.
I butchered that last time.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of that X. Or,
I put it on there.
I can do it though. Okay.
I'm going to give Clarence both my attacks.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Roll the hit.
See, Clarence, you do... Yeah, of course you do better than Jim.
He hungry.
He's hungry. Oh my god!
Goddamn
Alright,
Bigfoot
both
foodie.
hit. That's a 15. Okay.
It's a goddamn Bigfoot foodie is what he is.
Yeah.
Just angry ape noises as he just goes crazy.
I want you, so without telling you what's in the other room, I just want you to imagine an ambiguous amount of people in an ambiguous room just sitting together and doing something, and there's a vague sound of gorilla sounds from the other side of the door, and just nobody pays attention.
Muffled sounds of gorilla violence. Alright.
Muffled gorilla sounds, yes.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else. So that's my turn. I'm keeping Jeb there so he's off with the ante.
Alrighty. And now it is Lewin. It is your turn. You are incapacitated, which means you only have the bonus action. Would you like to free yourself again, or?
That'll cost another key point, but
Yeah, the guy in front of you is looking awful. Like not even a stiff breeze will take him out. So if you want to just let your allies take him out, that's up to you.
that's probably a good idea.
But also, you know, that guy is a hero, although you wouldn't really be able to reach him even if you had your full movement. So you want to just pass your turn?
Which other guy?
The one up here getting ready to bang on a door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I have more than enough to get to him.
Oh, well then, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna spend that key point. I'm gonna disable that incapacitation. I'm gonna bull rush this guy.
Okay, the guy here does get an attack of opportunity. Let's see how he does with his shitty dagger. It would have been better if you guys did just get off in the faces, but a 3, he doesn't hit you. Okay. That's on. Okay, one of those hits. 11, ow. I'm just gonna move you off top of him. That's... He's still standing. He's still up. I'm gonna roll severity on that natural 1. That's a 4, you're fine.
Oh no, you decked Clarence.
No, you you punch this mib, and like on the pullback, your elbow bumps in the cleric. He's like, "Come on,
Oh, sorry.
cross."
Just not.
Cross.
Sorry, I was muted. So
This is
going
your turn.
to.
And they are up next. This is your last chance to stop him, Cross.
Okay, Okay, I guess this is good enough time to use this. Cross reaches, looks over, and then whistles, and from the shadows beneath Clarence and Leland, a lizard insectoid shows up and pounces. As Cross summons his Hound of Ill Omen. And it has pack tactics.
Oh god, it has pack tactics.
I mean, we're there,
Natural
so.
20.
Yeah.
And it has to make a DC 13 save or be knocked prone.
Oh, okay. Where's my D20? Alrighty. Okay, what kind of save is that?
Strength, DC 13.
Well, I've got a 10.
Okay, so it's knocked down.
Okay.
And
Still
I'm going
alive.
to. Damn.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use my. Because that was my bonus action to summon it.
Yep.
And I'm going to. How bad is the one that just got knocked down? How bad is it looking?
He's looking like he could probably take another hit, but he's close.
Okay, I'm going to
It
do
would
a
take
chill
a nice-
touch.
It would take a nice meaty hit to kill him, but that hit. Ooh. He's looking bad,
Okay.
but he is still alive.
Damn. Okay, that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna. Let's see, I'm gonna move. 5, 10, 20.
20.
Okay.
He has literally 1 health. He survived the sneak attack, and he wins the test off with 1 health. Okay. It is the mid's turn now. I'm gonna do this first. Because it's funny.
I should light.
This guy, looking awful, 1 HP. You just kind of left him high. He's gonna just shrug and lay on the ground and pretend to be dead. He like looks over at you guys over there, the other one, looks down at his just mangled body, and he just lays down.
Wasn't expecting self-preservation instincts.
What?
Wasn't expecting self-preservation instincts.
They're MIBs, not robots. But unfortunately, oh yeah, he uses half of his movement to get up. Okay, does he want to try and stop you guys, or does he want to? What's he want to do? Oh, this is hard. Ooh. Look at you. Look at the door. Look back at you. Let's see who's in range real quick. See if he wants to try this. Ooh, he might want to try this instead of banging on the door.
Alright, we'll stay away.
What?
I should have stayed away. Whoops.
What's he want to do? It's not mass suggestion again. It's something else he's got.
Hey, Nora,
Yeah?
just remember, cork pussy.
Okay. He's going to use okay. I need Cross, Lewin.
Son of a bitch.
Cross, Lewin. Clarence and your bug dog. All to make wisdom saving throws. Here.
Counter spell.
This is not a spell.
Damn it. Wisdom save?
This is just a special ability.
So did you say I need to make a wisdom save?
No,
or-
you are out of range. Krosk, Jebediah, you are both, well, Clarence, you're both charmed by this mib.
Oh, charm
And
doesn't
on your
work on-
turn, what?
Charm doesn't work on Echo Knights. Or Echoes.
You
I
are
should
immune
say.
to conditions, yes. So only Krosk is charmed. And the other hound is charmed.
I just
Can the
love
hound be charmed?
it. Let's see. It doesn't have any immunities.
And then yeah, this is fitting. You and your
It just
hound are
has
now
the
charmed
stats
by this.
of a direwolf.
What?
It just has the stats of a direwolf.
You and your wolf, in your head now, you suddenly want to help this mib. On your turn, you can only take the attack action or the dash action and attack the target of the mib's choice. Frost, he wants you to go after Jebediah. He tells Clarence to do something, but it doesn't work. He tells your hound to go after Lewin.
Okay.
But that he used his turn for that. I was really banking on Lewin getting mind control. That's his turn. It's back at the top of the turn order. Nessie.
That was a good grenade to leap on top of. I think that was okay.
Ah,
Alright.
you got the fucking sorcerer to go beat somebody with a stick. Good job, Nib.
So let me see here. I have any indication that my teammates have just been charmed.
Roll me perception with disadvantage. 15. I will roll stealth, I guess, for him. He failed, even with your disadvantage. You notice Krosk and Krosk's hound start to act. Like their bodies twitch. Krosk looks over at Jebediah with murder in his eyes, and the hound looks at Lewin. That's what you notice. You could probably guess they're charmed, but you don't know for sure.
Alright. So let me see here. I'm going to... I'm fighting roll 20. I'm gonna move, like, over here.
Hop onto the table.
I could. I'm gonna move over here. Then I'm going to... So there's this mib at the door. Do I have line of sight on him?
Technically, yes. Because
Let me see.
Clarence is there, but Clarence is technically translucent.
It just blends with the shadow really well.
Yeah.
Alright. He actually opened the door yet.
No.
Alright, I am
Who
going
is
to
that?
cast Old Monster.
Okay.
Let's succeed a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
Or-
he's gonna...
Be paralyzed.
Wisdom is pretty good. He rolled a 10 and his wisdom... He's actually proficient in wisdom saves, which gives him a 16. But aggressor wins? So wait, does that mean... That means Haridi wins. Right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, aggressor wins, so the attacker wins. Ah, he almost fucking... Alright.
So she's just gonna sort of like gesture at him and do like the Darth Vader thing, just hold him in place.
He is now held.
And I am going to expend a use of my Bardic Inspiration to use my Psychic Blades ability.
Okay.
And inflict 5d6 psychic damage on him.
Oh, that's low.
Wait, no, that only works when I do weapon attacks, never mind. Okay, I'll use my other ability. Wrong ability. I got the two mixed up. So I've got a couple different abilities.
We're level 10.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do my Acid Spit ability. Which is one of my racial abilities. Can he make a dexterity save at all if he's paralyzed?
No.
No.
Nope.
He just has to eat the acid damage.
He's dead.
No.
Okay. I hold him in place and then just spitting out of acid on him.
Fuck, that was literally his HP.
I'm gonna make
Just
another.
the Charman.
Yeah, Tarmans, yes.
Also, I get to make another token.
Yes, you do.
I got 2 of them now.
And as you spit this acid on him, it melts and intermingles with that blue blood. He jerks around in the hold for a second, but then goes limp.
I'm also gonna take this opportunity to just turn back into,
Nessie?
Actually, no. No, I'm gonna do something else. I'm going to use my ability that I haven't used yet. My class feature, that's kind of the whole point of my subclass. The, Mantle of Whispers. I'm going to assume the form of the dude I just killed.
Okay.
Ooh.
It also lets me know all the information he would freely share with a casual acquaintance.
Okay. Aww. He's one of the tougher guys. Oh, okay. What would that do? Oh. Hey, you look like him. What kind of information? Like, in regards to what? Alrighty.
Let me look.
Alrighty. Yeah, combat is over, so you guys can... Okay.
It says information that they would share with a casual acquaintance, like name, personal background,
Okay.
stuff like that.
His name was 27.
Okay.
His background is... Well, he needs to... Okay. You would know this because his casual acquaintances with the other myth. He is a human gray crossbreed,
Okay.
like the other myths. You know that that they were just kind of chilling because it's late at night, and he just barged in and did this. It's
Okay.
fair. You also know that there's other people around, not to the extent of Wyatt, and the big things going on down in the basement, which he is not allowed to go in by himself.
Okay.
And everyone's reading as they please, right?
Knowing that, I'm going to... Did his, like, laser gun or whatever that he's holding there disappear, or?
It drops to the ground. You are not proficient in firearms.
I know. I'm looking at my spells.
Just while she's doing that,
Yes.
the Snallygaster, is this like an actual bookshelf?
Yep.
It's going to take the deflated bodies, go over to the bookshelf, lift the bookshelf up, and shove them underneath.
Ugh. Make a athletics check.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, the bodies are super light. You just shove them under there.
Yeah.
But when you put the shelf back down, you hear a crunch.
Eh.
That's the brittle bib bones are smooshed.
And it goes over to this one. The one that's still, alive. And just kind of, puts its claws on its shoulders and gently hovers over towards the, basically frog marching him towards the storage room. Points at it.
Storage room?
Yeah. It points
Okay.
at it and goes, eh.
So what I was gonna ask is, can I use minor illusion to disguise my staff so that it looks like the ray gun that guy?
No, those are two. Their sizes are too distinct.
Two different sizes. Alright.
Yeah, you could just sit your shit down for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave my staff, unfortunately. I'm gonna sit that in the corner and just pick up. I guess I'll just pick up the actual ray gun.
Okay. Everyone else again is free to do anything they want right now. Things are quiet.
Clarence, now having full reign of the, is going back to eating, and Jebediah's gonna look over and go, I saw that mad mambo chum. Why weren't you affected, Clarence? Clarence looks over at him and goes, I'm just not that interested. You know what? Fair enough.
So yeah, I'm gonna actually, before I put my staff down, can I disguise it as a broom and then stick it?
Oh,
Off to
you
the side.
can actually. That is the right size.
Okay, I'm gonna make my staff look like a broom and stick it in the corner.
Okay. Lewin, what you doing? What do you got?
Is everyone okay?
I think so. I didn't take a beating anyway.
Where do we go from here?
Keep her in, I reckon.
This is a door over here?
Yeah, there's a door here, a door here, a door here, and a door here.
She's gonna
And
try
also
and listen to this. She's gonna try and listen to this door.
Okay, roll me a perception check. Yeah, they're not. Don't know what's going on. Unfortunately for them, these walls are soundproof. But the door is not. You hear shuffling. You hear feet shuffling on the ground. Snally, roll a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Doesn't have anything in that, but oh,
That's
okay.
funny. He looks at you, nods, holds up a finger a hold on motion, opens the door. It was a fucking natural funny. All right. It goes in here where there's another Mib who just jolts because he was the other Mib was leaning against one of the boxes, eyes half closed. But when you come in, he jolts. But the Mib with you holds up the hands wait, and you can see them doing the mental communication thing. And this one just looks at you. It's rough for him. 5.
It He just
And
makes
then just,
more
like-
noises. Like, meh.
And then he just sinks behind this crate. Just hides behind the crate. Mib looks to you, points to these boxes, and you hear in your head, "Don't hurt me anymore.
Meh.
There's stuff in here that can help you."
He starts going
He's
through the
got code.
boxes.
Roll and investigate.
Cross joined.
Yes, you can.
I don't have very good investigation either.
16.
Either is mine. Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of like mechanical stuff that you don't really know what it most of it's meant to be, but you find syringes.
Ow.
You find 6 syringes.
Like holds it up and goes, ah.
Kosk, you find 1.
I find 6, you said? How many?
6. You find 6. Kosk finds 1.
Mystery vials.
Yes. Find mystery vials.
Yeah.
I'll look over at the injured one and go, "What are these?"
He motions injecting them. Then he motions to his injuries.
Ah.
And Cross will stab himself because he was really hurt.
Okay. Roll.
Well, not really hurt, but he was injured.
2d4 plus 4.
Okay, healing potion.
That one is, anyway.
So, 10 total.
Yeah. You heal 10 HP.
Nice.
Meh. And then he, the Snallygaster floats out the door, turns around, and like, with his claws, he makes that tut tut motion, and says, and then shuts the door.
Before I close this, can I do an intimidation to like really press in the point that they should
Yes,
just stay there?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Something I might be good at.
I can also do that too.
Sure.
We both just intimidate them.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You got a natural 20 on their persuasion. You didn't need to, but yeah. They're not going anywhere. Like, I promise you. No matter what, they're not coming out of this room.
Snap.
The two myths
Oh.
hold each other.
Oh no, we scared them into the closet.
Oh
Yes,
no!
you did.
Oh no! Now I
Yes,
feel
you did.
bad.
No, it's fine. This will give the two time to talk about their feelings.
Good. That's good. Then.
They're in the closet, but they're in the closet together.
Imisak holds out a claw for a fist bump. Goes, eh.
It takes a second, but he does it.
Lewin, what you doing? There's that door you're on. You can hear sounds from the other side. But you see there's this door where the one mid was trying to get into, this door with the green lights. Down here is another door, which should have blue lights by it, but I forgot.
The door with the green lights by it where we came in.
No, you guys came in down here.
Oh.
Yellow door.
They're color coded for our convenience.
Yes, they are, but what do those colors mean?
Color coded for dumbass.
Oh wait, actually, you would know that now because you got his general information.
Yep.
Blue is like technical rooms. Yellow is exit. Red is dangerous. Like you're going deep. You're going deeper in if you're going towards the red. And green is the bathroom.
Alright, we know where we need to go.
We want to clear the rooms behind us before we go deeper.
That would risk further exposure.
Yeah, but what if someone catches on and then we get caught between two groups of enemies?
Ooh! I'm gonna take these chairs. Are these like slide open doors, or are they?
They're this one's just a regular door.
Hey,
This one's a double door.
I'm gonna take this chair
This one is also a normal door.
and wedge it underneath the doorknobs. I'm gonna take the chairs and wedge them underneath the doorknobs so nothing can come out this way.
Fuck you.
Watching this Jeb scratches says that, wow, that's a rather small idea.
I do have 0 intelligence, but that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. If you two are debating what you want to do, Snally starts just taking Umasaka starts just taking the chairs and jamming them under the various doors. And when you put one in front of the bathroom, you hear the knob jiggle and the door try and open.
Ha!
You just locked the guy in the bathroom.
It's fine. He has water and he can pee whenever he needs to. It's not like I locked him in a closet.
Bathroom than locked out.
Oh, that's great. But these are double doors, though.
Okay.
You can't quite jimmy those ones.
They look at the Bigfoot and go, like, make a twisty motion with one of the metal table legs and goes, eh?
Oh yeah, sure, I can do that, I think. Hey Clarence, give me a hand with twisting one of these suckers off. He's just gonna rip one of the metal legs off the chair.
Alright.
To like wrap around both of the handles.
Yeah.
He's just, okay. I'm not sure. Can your Echo give you aid or anything like that?
Cannot give you aid.
Okay.
It can like help like move things around and stuff. It can touch things, but I don't think it can do like aid.
Could my new
Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. You can give yourself aid in this case.
I was gonna say, could my friend give me aid then?
Yes.
Okay. And yay, athletics. I have good athletics. But
Okay.
But
but nothing. But nothing.
Yeah. You what shape are you putting this into?
Pretzel.
I know what Roll20's deal is now. The dumber the fucking idea, the more likely it's gonna roll a 20.
Yeah. So yeah, he ties a very nice metal pretzel through these doorknobs.
Roll a sleight of hand. Are you trying to be quiet or?
For these doors, actually,
It's up to you.
should be stealth or I don't know. Okay, could I request aid again?
I can aid. I have lots of stealth.
Okay, cool.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand with aid.
Oh my god!
I told you! The dumber the fucking idea!
I'm happy my instinct on that was like, okay, I got a good roll. Roll 20's what the fuck me now. I was right.
This is so fucking stupid.
He was going to fuck me hard with his Nat 20 on the other side to tease me.
I
But
fucking-
I outsmarted it.
I fucking love it.
You tied the fucking you pretzel that chair around these double doors. Whack. And you don't make a sound somehow.
I learned this from the cousin Jim Bob. He worked at a circus.
While they're doing this, Lewin and Nessie, would you guys like to check the bodies of the Mibs or not?
Yes.
Check them for what?
Anything.
Sure, yes.
Roll me investigation checks. You may both roll one, or you can help the other.
Nessie's gonna look at Lewin. Be like,
I'm
you any
going
good
to give
at
her
this sort of thing?
No.
Alright.
Big
Well, I'm not
man
either,
will
but here we go. She's
Okay,
gonna
how do I give
start
aid
poking
again?
around.
You just give her a bit. Oh. You find perception. What do you? Oh, the Umber Hound.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, they're just keeping watch. They're just listening
Okay.
and looking around because they've got keen hearing and smell, so they're just because
Yeah,
they're here
would
for
you-
the next 5 minutes.
Would you like to help them investigate? Because that's a 10, and you're not currently penciling a door closed, or would you want to do something else?
Sure, I can do that. Right. Okay, around. Something minimized the sheet, so I was really confused. Okay, investigation. But my bonus was 0. 14.
14. It wasn't high, but it was still higher than a 10. Lewin, you pick up the corpse while Nessie starts patting it down. Neither of you notice something drop from, like, a pocket and bounce along the ground. But, Cross, you notice.
It then catches fire.
Oh yeah, the body then catches fire. To grab the item prop,
Yeah.
you pick up a key card.
Mm.
You pick up key card A.
And I'll just kind of like show it off. It's like, drop this before it caught fire. Looks like a card.
But I recognize what that is.
The one you killed, you did your thing, it wasn't holding it, but you know that that's the key to a thing.
It's a key to something.
So you two are over here chilling after you barred the door. You hear a poof on the other side of the door. And you hear, what's wrong with the door? And you hear it pound again. What's wrong with the bloody door? Who's out there? 11? 11, was that you? 11? The door.
Maintenance. One moment.
What? Who was that? Who is there?
Maintenance.
Did you say my guy's name was?
You were, oh fuck.
27. 27.
Yeah, yours was 27.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and I'm just gonna I'm gonna be like, like, I guess I should identify myself. Like, 27 here. We got a new maintenance guy.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
Alright.
You rolled deception with disadvantage. I was gonna give it to Lehman straight, but 10. You do that and you realize, oh wait, these guys were all talking psychically, and you're talking with
I
your
got a
mouth.
16.
16.
Is it 16? That smudged my screen. That smudged my screen was right where the 6 was. Okay. 16, that's better. Then I'm going to roll an insight for this lady. Oh, up 4. But she failed. 27. Well, tell the new maintenance person to get this door open. Bloody hell! Just a bag from the side, like a weak bag from the other side of the door. I need to tell the general what I found.
Snelly,
27?
Snellygaster looks at everybody
the new
like,
maintenance person is not particularly competent. I think she's broken the door.
First of all, fuck you.
Oh, God. Ah. The new maintenance person must not be one of the hybrids. That's too much personality for one of you.
You know what? You can get your own damn self out.
Wait, what? No, don't leave me here. 27, don't let the maintenance person leave me here. 27?
27 is not going to respond.
27? I will have your head for this. When the general hears, you will be finished. Yes, continues on.
Ugh.
Nice of him to give us the perfect cover.
Sure. Oh, you mean the door? Yeah. That was a feminine.
Door has a gender?
No, the voice was feminine.
Oh.
I'm over here thinking the door has a gender, so.
Oh, really? Wait, well, that's where you guys are at now. Someone's trying to get out of that door, failing miserably. You don't. Oh, who did I grab? Oops, sorry. This is someone stuck in the bathroom. Two gay nibs are huddling down here.
They're fine.
There's this, which, from your general knowledge, actually, you know that's the a control room of sorts. Like, you know that there's probably people in there, and that's where they used to like monitor cameras and stuff.
Probably good that they're not coming out of there then.
You can assume that the cameras aren't really focused on the inside, except for the one that got eaten.
So, the Snallygaster takes... again, he makes that horrible cat throwing up noise and throws up the vials onto the floor that he found. He goes, eh! So if anybody needs them, he's just going to take one for himself.
I will take one, but I really don't need one.
They're syringes.
So there's 5 of
I'll
them.
also say, the one I shot myself up with seemed to regenerate some of the wounds. Don't know about the others.
My new friend wouldn't point me at poisonous shit. Because I know where he is now.
Hey, you got a natural 20 persuasion, so...
So if anybody wants Snallygaster vomit-covered healing potions, go for it.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll take one.
I'll take one.
I'm squishy.
Yeah. Alright, there's 2, 3. When you have one, Snally?
Yeah, I kept one for myself.
Okay, there's 2 left.
Pushes it towards the Loch Ness.
Nessie?
Nessie will take one.
Alright, there's
gonna-
one left.
He's gonna take the second one for himself. Because he found them. They found them, so there.
Yeah.
Let's work on me.
Eh?
Well, try eating it.
She pops the syringe into her mouth.
Oh. Roll 2d4 plus 4. Lydia. There you go. You heal 8 HP.
Nice.
Yes.
Does it taste like tingling?
Oh no.
It tastes minty, actually.
Mmm. It was, so he kind of makes vague gestures at both doors and, lifts the eyebrow above his one eye, like, which one?
The red one leads deeper in. That's probably closer to our objective.
Yeah, what's she saying?
Right, but you did hear feet shuffling to the side, so you know there's some people over there.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to go in?
Don't know if I can trick these guys.
You did just
I
like
don't say anything that might work, but I can't really communicate the way they do.
it's up to you.
I mean, if we don't know what to do, we can always just run in and start smacking people before they know what's going on.
You could.
I'm leaning red.
Yeah, you're trying to decide how you want to go into red. Do you want to try something sneaky? Do you want to go in and start feeding faces? What do you want to do?
Is there any way to open this without beating people up?
Does it look like the key card would match it?
No, this is just a door.
Snally is going to turn invisible again.
Okay.
You see a ring that he has around one of his claws just kind of glows quickly and then stops, and then he's gone again. They're gone again.
Well, we can send in the Snallygaster.
Yeah, do you want to sneak in?
I can sneak in, yeah.
Stealth is advantage. Ooh.
Thank you.
God damn it, you guys have gotten a couple bad rolls, but like keep on being preemptive for some really bad ones. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
And
Would I be able to
Snallygaster,
fall invisible as well?
If you want to, yes. But you must also roll stealth with advantage.
Yeah.
the Snallygaster is going to.
Oh my god!
I am the unstealthiest sir crocodile around.
You
Never
have
mind
efficiency,
invisibility.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my
It's just
God.
my dexterity is bad.
Fair.
Remember, I only rolled 2 6s and then 2s and 1s.
True. You enter this room.
Still got a 10 out of it.
Yeah, how high are the ceilings, Dora?
What?
How high are the ceilings?
Ceilings are these bigger rooms, 30 feet up.
Okay, he's gonna fly all the way up at the ceiling.
Okay, you go in, you're fine. They don't seem to notice you.
That's
But
buzz.
when Costa comes in, the door makes a loud clicking sound. You know, it's not loud, but you know, in the silence, it's loud.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And these two mibs, see one of each type. Look up. Look to each other. This one nods. Starts going forward. You guys standing on the other side of the door?
I'm standing pretty close to it.
Lewin, are you? Well, there's 3 of you out there. Are you all just like standing outside the side of the door?
Yes.
The door opens, and you're face to face with another mib.
Oh, fuck.
So, I will say, can I sudden reaction just cold cock him?
Yes, you can. You can punch him.
Is it
You guys,
hello there. Smack.
you guys were prepared. You get God of sword. Surprise.
Surprise round?
Surprise round.
You guys get a surprise round. We'll use the same initiative modifier if he survives past 1 round. 17 hits. The 10 does not.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Surprise round, would it be advantage? Since now I expect to open the door and feel good for it.
You're right. You get a natural 20 instead. Aww.
Okay, could they make a strength save so to knock him down and drag him out?
Okay. Let's see.
Suddenly,
Lewin, would you like to also attack?
Yes.
Right, roll a hit.
paste.
Just one, or do I get my full set of attacks?
You guys can go get your full set because it's a surprise round.
Okay.
He got an 18 on strength save. jab, you can roll. You have a punch.
Yeah, gotcha. I was just waiting for the.
Oh, all of those hit. All of them.
This is
All of them.
subdual, by the way.
Okay. 10, 6. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Alright.
So altogether, I did 16 damage on top of whatever Liddy did.
So how much did you do?
That's 18 plus 8. That's 26.
And how much did you do, Raven?
16.
15. And how much did your wolf do? 14?
Yes.
Oh my god. He's still
Near
standing.
max.
What?
Near max damage.
He's still standing. But he just opens his door. And all of a sudden, just like a flurry of several different fish. And the fucking wolf just lay into this poor rib.
I'm just imagining he stands back for a minute, blinks, slowly closes the door, and just turns and goes, "Don't go in there."
I just picture it, if he had gotten taken out, it's like the SNL, the land shark, Andy Graham.
I almost
Open
wish
the door, just
I
get dragged out.
almost wish he failed because that was in my mind too. Nessie, you have a surprise round.
Alright.
As do you, Smalley.
I'll let Nessie go first.
Okay.
I'm going to just... Let me look at what I can do, actually.
Fucking hell. This poor guy.
Okay. So yeah, I am going to stand here and attack this guy with my tentacle rod.
Do you have reach?
It has 15 feet of reach.
Okay.
For what it's worth, when she put on her witch costume, I imagined Nessie as looking like Credence from Troll 2.
Ooh, that hits. That hits. That does not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair, Lydia. That's a good look. 6 there, damage. He's still alive, but he kind of wishes he wasn't.
Krusk, could he
Yes,
attack?
Yes, you can, because you're
Okay.
doing your whole finish.
Yeah, I'm going to then using charges from the Rod of Absorption target this guy and
Okay.
use Blight.
Oh my god! Is that a con save?
I believe it is. Hold on, I'm trying to. Let's see, that's a 4th level spell. Yeah, that is a Constitution save.
Okay. 8.
Okay, so they are going to take 8d8 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Eight d8. 34.
Yes.
Ow!
Fuck.
You just
And I
jumped
roll
like
very
that
well.
crazy.
Okay.
What is your flight?
Oh, once again, it looks like the shadows around his feet just reach up and just, once again, the liquid shadows just stab into him, and it's like watching someone get drank like a Capri Sun, because it's just siphoning out, like, his body fluids. So, like, specifically targets fluids in the body.
Ooh, God.
Oh, are these technically plant people? Because
No.
then he was, okay.
You cast Blight, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Mallory.
Okay. He's gonna drop down behind this guy. I'm gonna try to subdue him.
Okay. You hit?
There's that. And then, do I need to do my sneak attack damage?
Yes, you do. So,
Alright.
He's down. He's down.
Right.
How do you drop down and subdue this guy?
I drop down on top of him like a snake, and I put his entire head in my mouth until he suffocates and passes out.
Oh my god!
And are you able to do that thing where you throw your sneak attack damage?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am. I can throw half of it at this guy, and one of the things that I have are going to break, but I'm half of it at him.
And why would they break?
It breaks, when I do this without expending a use.
Ah, okay.
Like I can use one of those and it breaks, or I can use one of my
So like a certain amount of times you can do it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna use one of the things because technically I can make another one. And 3d6.
Oh
Not good, but not bad either.
no.
So I have one of those. Alright.
That guy's down. He's unconscious. This one's like just his fluids are getting sucked out by these the shadows around him.
And then just nondescript damage suddenly in his brain.
Yeah. That was a surprise round. Nessie, it's your turn.
Meffy?
Nessie?
Alright, that's, what's a surprise round, so...
Now it's a normal turn.
Is it back
again.
to me again, then?
It is back to you. Yeah, yes, that's why I said Nessie.
I can't see the turn order, and I'm having trouble.
It didn't go up, so I have it written down.
So this guy has been subdued, right? So I'm gonna run into the room, because there's another guy in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to this guy. Oh, looking like one of his people.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna try.
He looks at you hopefully.
So you know what? I'm gonna actually try to talk to him and hope that the fact that he's startled and confused will distract him enough for me to trick him.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
I'm going to.
Yes, we see the guys after that now. He's just like.
Oh man, I'm in the fucking bathroom.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run up and I'm going to attempt to charm him. I'm gonna actually cast Charm Person.
Okay. Roll. Let me check. You roll your. What's he need to roll?
He needs to roll
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yes. DC 16.
Alright. Fucking dice! Get back here! Oh, they're all dice.
I can relate. I know that feeling.
Ooh, boy. So, he has advantage against charms, but he rolled a natural 20 anyway.
Okay, so I cannot charm him.
He rolled a natural 20. He is, for all intents and purposes, immune to charming right now.
Alright. So that is my spell. So, spell does not work. That's annoying. Alright. In that case, I am... Let's see if there's anything else I can do. I don't know if there is. So...
Can't cast 2 spells in a turn, so...
I wasn't thinking about spells, I was just thinking about my class abilities, but both of those require longer than time you would spend on a turn. They're not really combat things. So So in that case, I'm just going to end my turn.
Alrighty. Natalie.
Okay, can I do something dumb?
Like what? Yes.
Like,
Yes.
can I-
Yes.
Can I pick the guy up that I just knocked out by shoving his head in my mouth? Flutter over here and drop him, and then do an intimidate to make this guy stop fighting back.
Sure. Yes. Fucking 28. That's not a natural 20.
Nope. Natural 20 is 30.
I'll roll a wisdom save.
He just points to the corpse and goes, eh.
He failed. He rolled good, but he rolled an 18, which is 10 below your intimidation. So he just looks at the body on the ground, looks at you, looks at the three figures over here. Hands go up in the air. And you hear in your head, I surrender.
Like, he tried to be gentle when he was dropping the body, but he was also trying to be scary, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
He surrendered. like, looking at all you and sweating.
Just gonna move on up, and Jebediah is gonna loom over and goes, "Alright, Finny boy, can't you tell us where our Martha Bro be hiding?"
Let's see. Stop losing dice!
Never.
Oh, that's a really good roll! That's a 19. Minus 1. 19! I'm psychic! Whatever. That's still an 18. You see an image in your head of, a door, like a big, a vault door with 3 key slots in it. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna go, "Are those the slots that need the cards?"
Nods.
Wayne Tarnation. He's gonna turn around and go, "Well, it looks like we need the cards, guys." He's gonna turn around, "You know where the other cards be hiding?"
Let's roll for him again. See how he does this time. Ow, why are you rolling so good? You're terrible at this.
Haley wants to stay alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. He points a hand downstairs. He points one back out where you guys came from.
Got that one.
And then you see an image of your head of another one of them. But in like a manager, like a janitor's outfit.
So the janitor has the keys.
It's just a blink that goes, "Is that the guy in the restroom?
Shakes his head.
Where is the Yanni Tor?"
Shrugs.
Snelly's gonna ask if they have a map.
Translate for him.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Which one? Who?
Which of one of you?
I can aid because I can't talk this guy's language, so.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me aid for persuasion.
Aid.
Slide is not great. Unless you gave me advantage.
What the fuck? How? How did that keep happening?
The Snallygaster is the single luckiest fucking charm I've ever played in my life. And I've played halflings.
You get told that it's fucking.
I'm not sorry.
That goes down. Just gonna give you an image of what all the base is. Fucking natural 20, alright.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You see everything up here. Alright, take it in.
I'm taking
Do
it.
not see. And you know that the basement floor, the second floor really, has like has 4 rooms and like a hallway. 2 of them are empty. The hallway's got some people in it, and he's not sure about the other 2. It's a hallway that goes down, splits off into 2 rooms that are empty. It goes into 1 room, and then it's the big door to where the Mothman's supposed to be.
Okay. Sounds like a downstairs.
Fuck me.
What?
Natural 20.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. These guys don't actually want to die.
I'm just gonna turn to this snallygass shirt goes, so where have you been putting all these boys? I see you wandering off with the corpses, or, knocked out people now and again.
He goes, Corpses are under the bookshelf, and he puts the live ones in a room that he can lock, or in a room where they can be alone, like alone time, and he kind of wiggles his eyebrow.
That's very mathematical. Alright, you be the living boss, so you're getting in the closet.
He sweats.
I'm gonna take Mr. Knocked Out and Mr. Spill Their Guts to the closet.
Okay.
To the closet with you.
To take
you-
dirty gel.
You open the door and you see the other 2 mibs like looking deeply into each other's eyes. Like they're sitting like looking into each other's eyes. Like the one that was like about like dead, you see, is looking a little better. You assume he took some more. He took some for himself, but they're like looking deeply into each other's eyes. Don't even notice when you come in.
Very intense telepathic conversation.
Yes.
Scoot the 2 new people in, quietly close the door, then jam a chair against the knob.
Okay. Well, you're doing that. What are the rest of you doing, you guys?
Should we do something about... So they told us about what looks to be a scientist? That they...
You know that she's there, and you know that she was the one who was yelling from the other side of the door.
Do we think that she has a card? Or...
You don't think so.
I'm curious why... She's probably the one who was involved with doing whatever they were doing with Mothman.
Can always ambush her, like pretend to come to help her, and then just ambush her.
You could. You got her stuck in there.
Just cold cock the lady like we did this guy.
I like just cold cock her, just like...
Just
kinda
intimidate.
Just, hey, maintenance is here, unpopping the door, come on out. And when she comes out, we just grab her.
Grapple, yeah. Could grapple.
Cold cock her, we can just grab her and say, hey, you're surrounded by monsters.
Currently thinks Leewin is maintenance, so... Am I saying that right, by the way, Lydia?
I think so.
Okay,
We don't
I
think
don't speak Chilean, but
fair.
we don't think that these 3 have any card. We just know that they're there because the guy knew that they were there.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we just yeet her into the closet as well.
Right, you guys want to go do that, or...
Do you relay that to us in character? That's the idea that you got?
Oh, whose idea was it, Jeb's?
Jeb's,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah. Yeah, Jeb?
Cat comes back and if we want to know any weird stuff, could probably get some answers out of the scientist lady. Just hang outside the door and jump her. Tell her we're maintenance or something.
But she's a scientist. What if she has like a ray gun or something?
That's why we get in right up close and then grab the arms.
There are 5 of us.
What's that, Leland?
There are 5 of us.
I'm sure
Well, what if she has
she
5 ray guns?
done got 5 arms, I assume.
Never assume.
And I could try reading her mind if she's resistant.
Eh.
I don't know. How important do you think getting information is? You could just run downstairs and start a punching.
Could tell us what we'd be running down and be a punching.
That's true.
Some things react badly to being punched, and by badly I mean explosively.
That's why I don't punch moonshine bottles no more. You think it's good target practice, and suddenly you're missing an eyebrow.
I saw a Florida man start boxing a red barrel. You can tell what happened next.
You either drank it, ate it, or screwed it. I don't care which. I don't want to hear it.
Wow.
I don't want to hear it.
Wow.
You don't get to say that when you insinuated earlier that 2 of the Mibs were called fuck Callie.
Well, they were. That wasn't an insinuation. That's like
That's good. I mean, that could be what they were doing when Jeb threw in the other 2. It's just
No,
all
they were
psychic
saying-
to them.
Oh.
Like a Vulcan thing.
I'm not getting into that.
okay. Let's save the DM from having to think about what she did, and
Yep, you guys go.
And they just
go
keep
do
poking
your
the
thing.
bear.
So we gonna take the scientist, or
we
Yeah.
could.
Guys, do you want to poke? Do you want to go try and poke the scientist,
I
or do you want to
vote-
go downstairs?
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
more information isn't bad, but I can,
There's not really
I'm
any
not
like
completely
vague
for
things,
it.
so I guess that I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
All right. Well,
okay?
All right.
I'm not taking the front row.
I'm going to stealth outside the door, so she doesn't see me immediately.
yep. Same.
Yeah, Lewin and Nessie. She's heard your voices.
Oh, DM, has it been since 5 minutes since I
Oh,
stepped
yeah,
Okay, they'd be gone by now.
How are you?
Yes?
Are you good? Okay, make sure you're still with us since you've been quiet.
Still here.
How do you guys want to go about this?
I'm just gonna stealth by the door, so I'm ready to jump her when they say.
Okay, then.
Just to
Lewin
get ready.
and Nessie, how do you want to do this? She knows your guys' voices.
Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna walk up to the door and be like, oh hey, maintenance is here.
Did they finally decide to get off their ass?
I reckon.
Well, hurry up, open the bloody door.
Alright. Gotta pop the pretzel off the door, then open it, and prepare to grab as soon as she comes out.
He comes out,
Grab.
go ahead and grab you.
If he fails,
And
I'll
I
try.
check thoughts out.
If he fails, I'll try.
Don't worry. He got What's that?
And if they fail, I'll try.
Well, go ahead and roll. I'm gonna see what happens.
Athletics.
Wow. Okay. You can use acrobatics. You don't have to use athletics.
Well, you do to initiate a grapple.
You do?
Yeah. To initiate it, you can use acrobatics to escape it.
Okay. So all three of you dive at once. She got a 4 minus 2.
Wow.
So all three of you just dive at her and just grab her and just scream. So all three of you just fucking grab her. What the bloody hell is that? What? You're not 27. You're not maintenance.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna tell her to comply or we'll eat her.
Oh my god.
She does have snallygaster tentacles coming out of my mouth right by her face.
Jeb looks slightly disgusted. He goes, well, I ain't one of them that eat people.
Just detect thoughts do first.
I can go away.
Thorough?
Oh, I posted it in the Discord.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, well, you learn in that moment that her current thoughts are, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. At first, it was like when she first was out, it was just like radiating annoyance of that fucking maintenance person for taking so long. Now it's what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck.
Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. So
Yeah,
just ask some questions.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh.
Who am I?
Oh. What?
Who am I? Is that what you're asking?
Yes?
Obviously, I'm Dracula.
What? She looked blankly at you. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, collapse in the background.
I'm gonna mimic that stare.
Dracula was a man.
That is a man.
He's a man.
Yes, I'm Dracula. We've come here to free the Mothman, and if you don't cooperate, we're going to eat you.
Roll this. Oh.
Is it really deception?
What?
Is it really deception?
I'm debating because the Dracula thing is deception, but the eating is, I don't think it's not.
That's intimidation.
Yeah, roll intimidation, Nessie.
I can aid that. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
We thought stealth was going to be our power, but it's intimidation apparently.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh god, I love you.
All right. I'll do what you ask. Just I have no desire to be eaten by you.
The snallygaster lets go and flutters away.
All right. What do you want?
We want you to take us to the Mothman.
Which part?
Tell us everything you know about what's been done to the Mothman.
What do you mean, which part?
We split it into 2 pieces.
Well, obviously we want both.
What? There's a piece behind me, and the general is looking at another piece down below. All right.
Very well. We shall respect the ease of the Mothman in the room.
Lewin's still holding on to her.
What?
Lewin's still holding on to her.
Sorry.
Jeb is going to stare at Nessie and go, I didn't know you was a Dracula.
Oh my god.
Stop. You go in. You see. This. It's like a transparent
Dome?
transparent piece of something over top a bigger, shadowy piece like the Mothman you had earlier. That's these 5 tubes all around it. Frost?
Sorry, what was that? My connection hiccup.
Oh, you see what you see in front of you. That
Uh-huh.
transparent bubble thing with a piece of Mothman inside and those 5 tubes connected to it.
Okay, and since Detect Thoughts is still up, do I detect anything from the blob?
You detect very faint, weak thoughts. Just kind of like dreams.
Okay, and then I'll say, it's like, ask our good doctor friend how to open this up.
There's a release button on the console. It is simple, just don't hit the wrong button or you'll inject one of the fluids inside. Doesn't seem to like that.
Which button? Love an intelligence here.
The croc man's just staring at the buttons like,
He lives in a sewer.
There's like 6 buttons. So if you want to try yourself, roll with D6 or get help.
Oh, actually, do the buttons match the color of the vials?
They have words on them.
Oh. I mean, I understand English. What do they say?
Do you can read?
Yeah.
Okay. There are numbers. We have 1 through 5 for each vial, and then 6 is for these.
Oh.
The thing opens up and the goo inside just is still goo. It does not.
Hey, Leland, bring your piece over here.
She slings the doctor over one shoulder and
All right, this is unnecessary.
hands the piece of Mothman to it. To them.
Me, wonderful. Thank you all so very much. It hops down, like the goo, like slurps into the rest of it. And after a second, 2 red eyes open up. That's awfully unpleasant.
Halfway there.
Congratulations, you guys have acquired half of Mothman.
yay!
Cross will pick up the blob.
Thank you, Cross. You are an honor to your people. Alright, so you're going to let me go now, right? Right?
Where do we put her?
First off, let's make sure she has no gadgets.
I have nothing besides the tools in my workshop.
Detect thoughts. Is she telling the truth?
To go deeper, you have to make her do a save, right?
Yep, wisdom save.
Alright, we'll roll wisdom save. Because you can't tell on just the surface. Do you want to go deeper?
Yeah. Oh, actually, before that, I was going to do a mind sliver.
Okay. What was that save?
Hopefully, they have more than 11 hit points.
They do. She does. Let's roll for it.
Why are you doing that?
Trying to make her fail the save so he can get in her head.
Because by doing that, I could do a one-time bane effect.
What is the save? What is your save?
17.
17.
Wisdom for
So
the
she-
detect thoughts.
She beat the mind sliver,
Okay, so I just
but
started
she
her for
failed.
wisdom.
She failed the detect thoughts anyway.
Oh wait, she doesn't get hurt then from the mind sliver, so she's fine.
Nope. Yeah, she doesn't feel any harm, and you beat the save, so she doesn't even feel you going in to her head. That was terrible wording on my part.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Fail. Get insight into reasoning. Emotional state and something that looms large. Okay. Reasoning is she's scientist. She's trying to better mankind. through less than savory means, if she needs to. Emotional state, not quite like she's not terrified of you all. Well, she's scared of you all, but like she's not panic or blackout terrified. She's more just like kind of scared and frazzled. And something that
we're open about what we want.
something that looms larger in her mind is the experiments that the general has been having her do. Oh, she knows anyway. Okay.
What kind of experiments have you been doing for this general?
Ow! Ow! Did you just look in my head?
Yes.
Unpleasant?
It's a lot less pleasant the other way.
Fair enough. Fair enough. The general has been having me try to make the Mothman's mask work without, like, him needing to be awake.
It sounds like identity theft, which is a crime.
It's not identity theft.
It's stoling his body and trying to pilot it. I call that identity theft.
In a manner of speaking, yes, that's technically correct.
You guys are fucking killing me.
I told you, now what? Now what?
That's exactly why I played Jeb.
Now what are you going to do?
Well, since you cooperated,
You
beyond
are not Dracula!
You're right, of course, I'm JFK.
Oh my god.
No, you were Dracula, JFK. My god. Suddenly history makes so much more sense.
I thought you were Aleister Crowley.
Go.
Like I need a beer.
Are you going to... Are you going to kill me instead? Are you going to lock me in a closet? What?
The closet is getting pretty cramped.
What do you mean?
He's pointing. They're pointing to the bathroom.
Also in the bathroom. First, I'd like to search this lady for gadgets or science doodads.
And phones.
Ooh, phones.
Okay.
Calmly.
Roll investigation, both.
Woo! Yep.
4.
I have a 0 at it, so I'm not surprised.
Leaving.
What were we doing?
Investigation.
Yeah. Search the lady for stuff that she might use to make our lives hard.
Unless someone wants to give you advantage.
Sure. I can help.
Okay, 18. 5! Alright. 18.
We have to be, like, using the detect thoughts to see if she's hiding anything.
Well, once you dig deeper and succeed, the spell ends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's true, right.
You got... Jeb and Nessie, you're, like, patting her pockets and, like, her clothing, you're just patting her down, but you have no idea what you're looking for. And then Lewin, you just like you reach into her pocket and pull out a wallet.
Aha! You have found her spell book.
Not a fucking spell book, you heathen.
It's bound in leather and contains little papers. It's a spell book.
It's my wallet. Has my money in it. We're not allowed to bring our phones on site.
Does you have a Subway rewards card? I've been looking for one of those suckers.
As Lewin holds the wallet between her fingers, it catches fire.
Oh my!
She passes it quickly over to Jeb.
He's gonna try and pat it out.
I'm gonna roll Arcana to see if this is a spell book.
Yeah, it's a spell book.
Oh my god.
Nancy is very sus about this. Once he receives the spell book,
It's
they
definitely a
take
spell
it
book.
from the enemy.
No, but you take a jab and you pat it out real quick. And the outside is burned, but luckily the inside is not.
Is there a Subway rewards
Yes, there
card?
is. Actually, you know what? Let me roll for it.
Oh my god.
It's 1 through 3 or 4 through 6.
4 through 6.
There's Subway rewards card.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay. He does a quick shifty eyes before very popping it out, and then pushing it into his fur as if he were opening a jacket
She
and
just-
placed it in his pocket.
Stares at you.
Here's your wallet, complete and unmolested.
No, I don't
Give
want
her spell book back to her.
It's not a
Not
spell
a
book.
spell book. It's
Don't
what
think that until she casts polymorph on us.
it's a thing that humans use to keep their weird paper money.
I'm not allowed to bring my wallet onto the site.
I thought humans were still using the barter system.
No.
What's happening? How did you even get in here?
We know people.
What?
Exactly. What they said.
Whatever. What are you going to do to me?
The closet of the bathroom. I don't remember.
Don't put me in the bathroom.
Right now.
Don't put me in the bathroom. 90s always using that and it smells awful. Oh no.
Limited.
The fuck?
Eat her.
No. I'll go in the bathroom. It's fine.
If I were to do that, it would be a one-way trip.
The Snallygaster squeaks again and says we could leave her in there as long as she won't touch anything.
And here,
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I mean, I could just retranslate the door.
Lewin opens the door to the restroom, and she just casts a firebolt through the air.
Okay, well, before you do, this is the bathroom. This guy's in the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I see, I even made a little bathroom. There's a little tub, sink, a toilet.
Okay. Lewin marches over. She removes the chair. She opens the door. She casts a firebolt through the air. She shuts the door and puts the chair back against it.
You see, when you open it up, you see a Mib like sitting on against the side of the tub with his head in his hands. He sees it open. He looks, sees a fireball, and he flails backwards, and then the door closes again. Did you throw her in there, or
No.
okay? What was the point of that?
You were complaining about the smell.
What are you going to?
Humans usually light matches when that's a problem.
Just kill me.
Okay.
Okay, wait, I didn't expect you to take it literally. I'll go in the bathroom.
While this is going on, you can just hear Cross hacking up acid splash after acid splash as he's melting the devices.
Okay, each of the tubes, when you hit it or something, it pops violently. How close are you?
I guess Cross could be like, hey, Jet, let's back out of here. I'm gonna start spitting.
He will leave.
And he'll do it from the doorway.
Okay, so whenever you pop one, it fucking bursts and shoots various liquids everywhere.
He'll keep doing that just because it's fun. So
Alright.
you can see, the doctor can see this happening.
Oh my word. Maybe it would be better if they just killed me.
Nancy's gonna tap her on the shoulder.
Mind.
Nessie is gonna tap the scientist on the shoulder.
What?
So-
Right.
Would you believe that I'm DB Cooper?
No.
Okay, but are you?
I just remembered we have that mask.
We don't really need it in this case.
Oh, but Cross goes, I think I know who you are. Like pointing at Nessie. You're Elvis.
Alright, just throw me in the bathtub already. You're just toying with me.
And Lewin does that.
Cross is being serious because he saw the musical magic.
Okay, to do that without letting this nib out now, roll acrobatics. I don't know why I bothered. Real quickly, like, blink of an eye, door open, you throw her and you close it and put the chair back. You hear a thump from the other side. Fucking Agent 90! God fucking damn it! No, I don't know who they are! I'm too fucking bad! You're all awful at your job! Yes, I know who made you! Fuck off! It's one-sided conversation.
Like, that was like, Snalgaster goes, awkward.
I feel like Lewin was bad cop in that interaction, not because she was particularly menacing, but just because she was stuck in perpetual Batman voice.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's head down to the next floor. I don't think we can fuck this floor up any harder than we already have.
Anyone who wants to roll a perception check before you head down. This is nothing serious, it's just funny.
Okay.
This is starting to actually hurt my throat now.
Okay. Yeah, you all see over here, the door creaks open, not enough to like actually get out because the other chair's in the way. But you see a hand reach out, pick up a note, and hang it on the door.
Say occupied.
It's actually blank. It's actually blank. But when Krosk looks at it, he feels like the word appears in his head and says occupied.
Psychic paper.
Yes. Okay.
I think they're doing the whatever the Men in Black do when they get weird with each other.
They're always weird.
Alright, God damn.
So we can go downstairs now.
Yes, you can. Nessie, that one. You swear you can hear that lady chanting a spell in the back.
She is fidgeting nervously.
Come on, Miss Dracula. We got a morph to save.
I still love that we're just addressing one of the player characters as Nessie.
Yeah, she's Nessie.
Let's see.
She's the Nessie. She's not like a Bigfoot who's, a species. She's the Nessie. And you guys, down here. You know that those three are there, so it's going to be a neutral round. No.
Thanks, so I left the roll 20.
You're not going to have a surprise round, but they won't either. They see you guys coming downstairs. There's not really any way to sneak downstairs unless you get someone you want to burn invisibility again.
I could by using I could. If people think that's
So
we want to trust my stealth rolls again.
Okay.
Should I try sneaking down invisible?
Right now, I am still in the shape of the Mib, but Nessie has actually put her witch hat back on.
Oh, what's weird?
I was gonna say they can't
That's
just
weird.
see us. Like, they can just see us, so I don't know how. Like,
Well-
I don't think reconnaissance will do us too much good here.
Yeah, true.
Alright, okay.
I'm
Everybody
still
roll.
invisible though.
Roll this.
Okay. Yeah, you're invisible, so you have advantage on something.
Initiative.
Not bad.
Alright, let me roll for these guys. Nice.
Oops. Wrong. Did not mean to click that.
19. Oof. They. What? Did we lose?
I clicked the wrong thing. Oh.
Did we lose?
380.
3.
3?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're back.
Okay.
380.
Okay, let's see. Frost first. Bubbling it up.
So I go first.
Then it's a mid. And then 7. What is your dex, Jeb? Oh wait, dex.
3.
Then it's. What's your dex?
My dex is 3.
3. Your dex is. Okay, then it's you. Then it's the other mid. Then it's Snally, and then it's. Then it's Lewin. Alright. Krosk.
Okay. So I'm going to stay behind everyone. But I'm going. Well, let's see. How far can I do this? Range? 120 feet. Okay. Right in the middle of them, 20-foot radius, synaptic static, a psychic bomb just goes off.
Ooh. Okay.
If I did this right.
Synaptic static.
They need to do a intelligence save of 17.
Okay. What? They're surprisingly bad at these for psychics. The little. Just going to do it. That's a 11 minus 1. 17 minus 1. So the two regular ones get an 11, a 10, and a 17, and a 16.
That fails.
And the big one. He is proficient. That's a 23.
Okay, they still take half damage with this though.
Okay.
So they take 15 or 16 damage, while the other two take the full damage, and they have that. They are muddled for a minute.
Let's see. Muddled. Just have it rolls a d6 for all its attack and ability checks. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a bane, like an enhanced bane.
Yeah, let me roll. Let me math. 31 damage. Very nice.
And my invisibility's going with that.
Fuck, you chunked the two little ones immediately.
Oh, they did?
No, but you chunked three.
Okay. Then, so what can I do for my bonus action? That'll be it. I'm just gonna stay hiding behind big old Jeb.
Okay. And it is now the big mid's turn. You come down, you blast that psychic blast right in center of them. He stumped though. The two are like clutching their head, but this one shrugs it off. Let's see, what is the range of this again? Okay, 60 feet. Let me see. That's all of you. All of you need to make wisdom saving throws.
Is it a spell or an ability?
It's an ability.
Okay.
Pass.
Oh no.
Fail. Fail. Lewin. Oh, 10. Okay, Lewin, you fail. Cross, you fail. And Nessie, you fail. All of you are now charmed. And on your turn, you're ordered to attack Snally and Jeb. You only attack. No bonus action or anything like that. Just attack. But that eats his entire turn. And Nessie, it's now your turn. As you feel in your mind, no, you have to attack. You have to attack Snally or Jeb. You have to stop them. Alrighty. Alright. Who is that on? Alrighty? You're muted.
I said Snally, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Apparently my thing was not working.
Okay. On Snally? Did I hit you, Snally?
Nope.
Okay. Take a swing. Snally, all of a sudden, Nessie swings around and tries to hit you with their staff. You,
I'm attempting to bonk with a stick.
yeah, you try to bonk with the stick, but you miss. Jeb, it is your turn.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna run at these people.
Okay.
So
But
you will get an attack
Cross?
of opportunity.
Cross and Lewin get an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Eat.
Cross and Lewin.
Since I don't have a weapon,
Oh, wait, no,
but
wait,
I do
wait,
have Warcaster.
You can't take a reaction, never mind, so you don't take an
Okay.
attack. Okay, that's my bad. But you run.
Goes up, takes one solid punch at this dude, and yeah, fuck it.
It's
6.
got it. You
Still on.
took like minimal damage.
Yeah, I know. Just solid punch right across this guy's jaw. He wheels back to do another one. Then out of this doorway comes another Bigfoot. He steps out. He's wearing like a scientist suit of. He has a cap and a donut. And Jen looks around and goes, Candace? Candace, can you do me a solid? Just sucker punch that guy. She stuffs the donut into her mouth and her punches the other guy.
Oh, that one misses.
Oh, whiffs. She's
It whiffs.
just fucking donut powder sprays over
Are
his
you
face.
like intentionally not using your Unleash Incarnation?
Well, I only have 3 of them.
Fair enough, fair enough. You whiff the other one.
Anyways. So,
I just love that there's 2 cowboy Sasquatches beating on 2 men in black.
Yeah, it is now the Men in Black's turn. Jeb,
Yep.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I would like
That
to
is a
use
failure.
Indomitable.
Okay.
I would like to
And also-
not use Indomitable.
2d6. You take
Okay. Alright. I thought it was only charm effect.
6 psychic damage. And you are incapacitated until the start of this guy's next turn.
Okay. So cool. That was still a good thing to burn Indomitable on.
Yeah. He's gonna take a swing at you. Ooh, there's a 22 hit.
To me?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay. You take 5 piercing damage. Let's see if I'll roll minimum damage again on my cold damage. Right, it's a D6. D8. That's a D12. Where'd my D8 go? There we go. And you take 10! 1 cold damage! What the fuck? What the fuck? And you gotta take another swing at you. 8. Does an 8 hit you?
No. Thankfully.
Okay. And now this one is also going to try and go after. He's going to try and go after. What was her name?
Candace.
Candace. Candace needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
Candace is going.
Damn donut.
It's the damn donut. Candace is gone, and they're going to go up to you.
For now.
And they're going to flank you, actually. Okay, and they're going to take a swing at you with advantage. Does a 17 hit you?
17 matches, so yes.
Alrighty. You take, let's see, D4 plus 2. 5 piercing. And it has to be above a 1 this time. It has to. It's a 2! It's a 2! 2 cold, and 5 piercing damage. Fuck! And they get another swing with advantage!
Did they already do a swing against Candace?
No, that was their ability, because if you're looking them in the eye.
Okay.
That's a natural 20! Now it's 2d4 plus 2. 8 piercing damage. Can I get above a 1 or 2? And 7 cold damage. And these two just start like stabbing the shit out of you.
Yeah, this is hurting.
Snally, it's your turn.
Okay. Seeing that and seeing that everybody around me is looking at me, I'm gonna zoop over here, eel around all the two people in front, and come over and try to get this guy.
Alrighty. You have flanking, so that's a 24, yeah.
Okay, hits, and then get the sneak attacks.
That's 24.
Is he still up?
He is.
The bites, maybe.
Alrighty. That hits. He is still up.
Okay, I'm gonna drink some of it.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
He is looking bad, but he's still up.
Is unfortunately all I can do, but
But, you know.
now, Jebediah is in a slightly better spot.
Did I miss? I missed Cross.
Who's Cross?
Cross was. Oh no, Cross was first. Never mind. He used the psychic bomb. Lewin, it is your turn. You can take the attack action or dash action, but your order right now is to hit Snally. But you are a monk.
I'm actually going to be an ass about this.
Okay. Alright.
Sally and Jeb are in a straight line in front of me.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
And so
Okay.
are two mids.
Oh no! Oh. You guys all need to make dexterity saving throws. The save is 15. Fail. Jeb, make yours. You pass. So you take 5. The roll for the mid. That's a 5. And that's a
Well,
8.
I still only take half.
Yeah, you take 5, Jeb take 5, the mids both take 10, which kills this guy. This guy's still alive, but he's just like, he's in pain. This is fire. Just it's all for you. And this mid's like, oops. Cross. You must now go. You must now go attack Snally or Jeb. Attack,
That is a-
specifically.
Snally or who?
Snally or Jeb.
I mean, I was kind of tempted to do the same thing Leland just did with my acid breath, but
That is an attack. That is an attack.
Hold on, actually, let me see.
You could go to the other side and do it from the opposite direction. That does fit the parameters.
It does. It does.
If I do a line spell like this, would it hit everyone,
I'll
including
allow
the
it.
big one?
I'll allow it. Yeah. Except for the one who's charmed you.
Actually, I'll just do the acid breath.
Okay. Let's roll that damage. Roll damage. And
I'm just trying to remember what damage is. 2d10. Okay.
no, you're level 10. It's 3d10, I believe.
And 11.
Oh, 11. Okay.
11 is when all the cantrips and stuff bump up.
Okay. 2d10.
Another dex save for that?
Oof. Yes.
Yeah.
Thing? What's your save?
Yeah.
Your breath
Let's
save
see.
is different from your spell save.
Let's see. 8 plus my constitution modifier, 11 plus proficiency, 15.
Okay, so I take no damage.
You got no damage. Jeb?
Take half of whatever the total is.
He failed!
So,
So, yeah, 7. Everyone else, people that failed got 14.
yeah, you guys plunked me down to half.
Ooh.
But you're a fighter, so half is still quite a lot.
Yeah, it's still quite a bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
Raven,
a line?
there's
Could I have gotten... Oh, no, I would have been able to get
No,
that
you're
him.
not allowed to hit him. Your brain would not have let you.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe if I had done lightning bolt, it would have, but I don't want to actually kill Jim.
Yeah. Is that your turn? Yeah, it's your turn. That's your action. That is all you can do.
Unless I do a quicken spell, but yeah.
No, you can't use a bonus
Oh,
action.
right.
It is the big bib's turn, and the charm breaks on all of you. You are all back to normal. You
Just like, oops.
Sally, Jeb, I'm so sorry.
Nah.
Let's roll to see if he gets it back. He gets it back.
Oh no.
Everybody make wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Oh damn, Leland, you're fine. You win. Cross, you fail. Jeb, you fail.
Yeah,
Nessie, you pass.
What do you
Cross?
that guy?
Krosk and Jeb, you need to punch one of the others. He's just there, like, staring at you all, just asserting his mental will over you all. That's... Hey, now you get to have some payback, Jeb. You're suddenly overcome with, like, the urge to punch them back because they just beat the shit out of you.
alright.
Nessie, you need to hit one of you passed, so you're good.
Passed. So, let me see here. 20-foot square, 20-foot square. Alright. Let me see. 20-foot would be from like... Okay. I am going to cast Black Tentacles.
What does that do?
Creates a 20... I'll just put it in the...
Okay.
It creates a 20-foot square full of tentacles
Okay.
that inflict... basically, you have to start a dex save. To do a dex save or take the bludgeoning. And then every turn after that, it takes.
Can you post the spell for me, Harry?
Yeah, I
She
can
did.
get
Thought
real
I
quick.
did. Oh no, I pushed wrong button.
Show spell description. Okay. Pretty scared. Difficult terrain. Enters the area. Succeed. Starts the turn. Is already restrained by the tentacles. Takes 3d6. Feature. What if they're already in there? Enter. So I guess that's would be starting their turn there. Okay. You summon that up, and on their turn, they will take the damage and have to try not to be restrained.
I'm going to drop that. Oh, I will draw it in. 20-foot square. There.
Oh, you're gonna hit Jeb too?
I mean,
You
can't.
can move it over.
Can I put it over while it's still being 20 foot?
Yeah, it would just go like on the other side of the wall.
Okay, that's fair.
This is really funny. What's over there? All right, Jeb. Oh, is that your turn, Nessie?
Let me see. Is there anything else I can do? I can. Not really.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Punch one of them.
Gotta go over here. I gotta punch the cross.
You're punch Krosk?
Yeah, that's what I was told to do.
No, not Krosk. Krosk is controlled with you.
Oh.
You have to punch Snally, Lewin, or Nessie.
I'll punch Lehman then.
Lewin, does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay.
I thought so.
Second attack.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's me you're talking about.
I'm so sorry, man.
No. I am the worst person for any DM to charm.
You know, touche.
I charm you. Yeah? Hey, what do you want me to do? Miss twice?
Aw. Okay, there's this guy's turn. He starts his turn there. Roll the, starts first turn. Dexterity saving throw, or 3, okay. Is that 4, so 3 passes. That's a 2, roll 3d6. Alrighty.
So,
Oh, you already did. Up there. But 11, okay. He starts his turn there, and the tentacles crush him into a blue bloody pulp, and he's dead. Fuck that guy. Starts turn, immediately dead.
Fuck that guy. All my homies hate that guy.
Snally, it's your turn. Wait, Snally, are you controlled?
No.
No. It's Krosk and Jeb. It's your turn now.
Okay, so I can't actually go over here, or the tentacles will get me, right?
You can fly, though. And don't forget what your bite can do. It is on the ground specifically, not in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll fly over that. Just enough so I can,
The ceiling is currently 20 feet up. So it's not as big as the other, the previous rooms you were in, but...
I'll just be like 5 feet above hovering, basically.
Okay.
Just so I don't touch the tentacles.
Yeah.
But I'm still in range to hit him with everything. I should be able to reach him with my claws.
Yeah. Oh, that is a miss, though.
Yeah, well, go ahead and try to bite him.
That is also a miss. Damn. Those are some low rolls.
That's right. I had to have a couple of them after the bullshit that went on upstairs.
After the bullshit, fucking turning all my NPCs against me. Alright. Lewin, it is your turn. You are free. You do as you wish. There's only the big guy left, but that square has some spell fuckery going on, so you probably don't want to step in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn this.
Scorching Ray! 3 shots, remember.
How do I?
Roll 2 more times.
Oh,
That hits, that misses. Okay, you hit once. 8 damage.
she just shoots lasers from her eyes at him.
Yeah. He looks offended.
It's too bad.
Which is now Pross. You are free.
Oh, I
No,
am?
you're not. No, you're not.
Oh.
You,
So
yeah.
I'm going to scrabble around Jeb and just take a swipe with my claws, which
Yeah.
I just added up as a dagger since sorcerers get daggers.
Yeah.
15.
15 hits you, Lewin?
No.
Okay.
No,
You go to
just-
stab. Sorry.
Just wipe out, like, that just bounces off the obsidian.
Yeah. And then your mind clears.
Sorry, keeps doing that to me.
It's alright.
And it's his turn. Let's see if he gets it back. He
Mm,
doesn't. Damn it.
what?
That was really funny. But it is his turn now. And he sees you all. Oh yeah, he has to make a dexterity saving throw because he's inside. That's a failure. Roll me 3d6, Sariti.
Alright.
Eight. Okay, minus 8. And he's strained by that on now. He goes to start trying to leave this, but the tendrils quickly wrap around him and start constricting him, and he starts visibly panicking, and he shouts into all of your heads. He casts mass suggestion on you all and says, "Free me!" Everybody make wisdom saving throws.
Can I? Oh, wait. Hold on,
Yeah,
let
you
me
can-
see.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I have another counter. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll do counter spell. And I'll see if I can.
See if he can beat the 16.
Nope.
You fail. Okay. DC is
But
15.
I need to make.
The DC is 15.
I made it.
Okay.
I'm never gonna make a wisdom save.
Jeff, you made it. Snally, you made it. Nessie, you failed. He wants you to free him, is what he said. So he wants you. Nessie, Lewin, Tusk, you want to let him go. You have to let him go because you failed the mass suggestion.
Let him go how?
Just let him go. He wants to go.
What exactly does mass suggestion do? Like,
Mass suggestion. You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence up to 12 creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act automatically negates the effect of the spell. Each target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a short time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity during the duration. For example, you might suggest that a group of soldiers give all their money to the first beggar they meet. If the condition isn't met before the spell ends, the activity isn't performed. If you or any of your companions damage a creature affected by the spell ends for that creature.
so if he's freed, the spell ends.
Yeah, he once said to free him. So, to the best of your ability. You need to free him to the best of your ability.
Well,
Lewin,
it doesn't
and
actually have to be on my turn for me to drop concentration on a spell.
It doesn't, yeah, no.
So I'm just gonna stop concentrating on the spell.
Yeah. Alright, you
So the
undo the
tentacles go poof.
poof. He drops to the ground. It is still his turn. He's gonna fucking book it.
Does Snally get an attack of opportunity?
She does. They do.
Yeah, I could.
What is-
Mm.
Then Jeff,
Yeah.
first Take yours.
Alex.
That misses.
Yeah.
It's kind of a half-hearted.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, he can get to here. We've been 30, I believe. Yeah, he can get to here. So he can't make the full. He can't quite get out of range. But Lehman and Cross still want to free him.
Is this
That-
count as a charm?
Yes.
Okay. So Leeway can get rid of it on her turn.
And that is his turn. It is a mass suggestion. It will end when you do what he said to do, which was free him. So, I think that dropping the spell was enough for Nessie's brain to go, okay, I freed him. But he's obviously trying to flee now. And it is your turn, Nessie.
Alright, let me see here. Nessie's not happy about that.
But Lee went across.
Nessie
You want to
Nessie-
free him still.
is gonna walk right here and then hit with her tentacle whip.
Okay. He looks at you like panicked, like, oh shit. That misses. That hits. That hits.
Okay.
Okay, 5.
And then on the second hit, when the tentacle hits, the tentacle doesn't actually hit very hard, but I'm going to use my psychic dagger. I'm gonna burn a charge of bardic inspiration and like 20 psychic damage.
Fucking hell!
I think for her your bardic inspiration familiar.
Hey, you still have that. I mean, you wouldn't have beat the save even with the. You could have probably beat the counterspell, but you could not have. You wouldn't have beaten the wisdom save itself. He's still alive.
The first hit is like an actual slap. The second hit is like a poke on the forehead that blasts him with psychic damage.
All right.
I cast migraine.
I cast migraine. Fuck Mel.
You cast migraine on the psychics. Good. That's like fun. That's mean. Jeb.
Well, Candace is finally going to get up, and she's going to win behind this fella, and I'm going to pop twice. That's one from me and one from Candace.
That hits.
27 for me, and come on, Candace.
It's the Bigfoot beatdown.
Oh, almost. He's almost down, but not.
Actually, no, it's just people after me. I'll save by Alicia.
That's fair.
Yeah, ending turn.
They're dead. Snally.
Okay. They come over here. Get flanking with
Blue Jeb.
Candace.
Candace.
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. It doesn't matter what damage he has 4 HP.
Do it anyways.
Yeah,
Scott.
double your
This is
sneak
50
attack.
For the
See how
roll.
dead he is. What?
Yeah, for the rogue sneak attack. Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bite him and then drink what I get.
That still misses, actually.
Well, he's dead, so
Yeah, oh, that's true, that's true.
I'm just gonna drink the 4 hit points that I get and then take his soul.
Drink. Take soul.
Alright. I'm going to drink my health pot, because ow.
Okay. You took 1, so roll.
2d4
Let me
plus 4.
check something. They weren't all the same thing.
Oh. Okay.
Da-da-da. You heal. 44 plus 4.
Oh, sure.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there's different sizes in there.
Nice.
18 points. Nice.
And the battle's
That
ended.
certainly helps.
Cross is just like, I'm sorry.
It's
all
okay,
that.
man. I know how mental types.
Lewin and Cross, you are now free from the suggestion because he's dead. He's fucking dead.
Yeah, the concentration is definitely over.
Yeah.
Suggestion actually does not operate on concentration.
Wow, that's true. So the duration is 24 hours.
He's dead. He's free now.
He's free from life.
See, I was gonna if it did get to my turn, I was gonna argue that since he's hurt so badly, would it be freeing him from
No.
life?
No.
It's just funny the psychic lizard or the psychic crocodile can't resist psychic suggestion.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Snallygaster just kind of kicks the deflated corpse underneath, like, the light or something. So there's 2 ways to go, or 3?
There is. There's 3. There's this one here, this one here, and this one here. You know from the image that you got sent earlier that there's probably not really many other people down here except for like the general that the scientist mentioned and the janitor. This room and this room, because you got fucking natural light earlier, are just like examination rooms for various things.
I guess this is the big room that needs the key cards.
No, that one just opens if you want to. These are slightly fancier doors, but they still open with a button press.
How about we do the side doors first? One of the side doors.
We were told that there's nothing in them, but peeking in, let's see if there's the janitor there. That would be a good idea.
It's gonna be coming up after an exam.
Which you want to go looking first?
I'll-
Up, down, up. Okay.
I'll peek into this one, and if everybody else wants to peek in the other one, I can just stealth over here.
Roll stealth. 30. You see this?
Jeez. Double 30s.
You see this? There's no one in here. You see some kind of hunk of machinery here. You see a table with various like tools and things, and dark splatters of something on the floor.
Just kind of shuts the door and goes, eh.
I am the unstealthiest crocodile.
Yes, roll stealth. Roll stealth. Roll stealth. 10. You go to open the door.
Oh no, he was just gonna hide behind everyone else that was going up to the door first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jeb's probably opening the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be sneaky, so I'm gonna roll stealth.
Alright. Cool. That's funny. Who opens the door? I need to know.
Sure I do.
Yeah? Okay. You gonna do it sneaky or no?
Sneaky.
Okay. Roll stealth.
You got a 19 already.
Oh, 19. Okay. Lydia, did Lydia step away?
Sounds like it.
Lydia? Okay. Well,
Break
I'll
time?
hold off for...
Take a break,
Yeah, break
real
time.
quick.
Take a break. So everyone, Lydia's back and we're all here. I need to use the bathroom. Right? And I don't want to be a mess. I don't want anyone to miss this.
Get quiet.
Oh yeah, it was break time.
Okay, I'm back. Who's here?
Hello.
Hello.
Luigi's in the other room.
No.
Okay, Luigi's here. Haridi here? Okay, we should wait for Cal then. People having fun tonight? Is this fun?
Yeah.
Yep. It is.
Good, good, good. You guys just chat while you wait. Oh, wait. You know.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Anyone pops upstairs for a moment, comes back down carrying a bowl of cereal.
Okay, I'm back.
They're in beta rows.
What's that?
They're in beta rows.
Oh.
They're like shaped like little flying saucers. Okay, we're here then. Deb, you open the door. And you see, on this object here is a man. Strapped to it.
Okay. Going to move towards the man then.
You step forward. His eyes shoot open, bloodshot and wide. He looks at you. Jacob, is that you?
Howdy?
You are looking upon the face of Florida man.
Florida man, how the hell did you get in here?
I heard my buddy Mothman got captured. I came to try and save him.
That is honestly more honorable than I ever thought you were.
Cross is just like,
Oh, fuck
should we
you,
leave him
Florida
here?
man.
What?
Cross is like, should we leave him here?
No, we can't have
Just kind of
him
mumbling it
acting his
to
super
himself.
cocaine and getting his power.
Did you
You
say
leave me here, Cross, and I will rise again, even more powerful.
Yeah, that too. He actually remembers your name. That's not a good.
Mm. Where's that mask?
That's the mask.
I don't know.
I think who took it? I think Nessie took it.
the responsible member of the team took it?
Responsible, Miss
Oh,
Dracula?
Re-
thinks they're Elvis. But Krask is also
Have the
using his
mask.
hammer space to hide the Mothman in his shadow.
Yeah.
Not sure what we're supposed to be using it for in this context, though.
I think he was trying to erase his name from Florida Man's memory.
Yeah.
Are you actually gonna try that?
Not sure. I've established that Krask has a
Sure.
rivalry with them.
He's strapped up into this machine, so you take the mask from Nessie, and you put it on his face. He's like jerking around in this, this machine strapped up to it. I don't know what you're gonna do, Krask, but I swear I'll get out and I'll get you, Krask. All right, what are you going to do with it? Let's see if he fails first of all. He's got to beat the Flatwoods Monsters DC.
With a wisdom save.
Y'all know Florida Man has no wisdom nor
He
intelligence.
has advantage, and he's still got an 11. So he fails.
wow.
What do you do to him? Okay.
I'm going to change the memory and make him think that it was a different cryptid. Who could I redirect his anger to?
It'd be really funny if you redirected it to the Jersey Devil.
I was going to think that, but
Wow.
Cross doesn't really have a rivalry with anybody besides him.
Make up.
He thinks it's him.
Actually, he's just going to erase
Why do you
himself.
think it's himself?
He is his own
Oh, he thinks they made a Florida Man clone that escaped, and then Cross is going to go invisible again.
Was it Nessie or Snally who was the Flatwoods Monster's ex?
Nessie.
Nessie.
Well, the problem with this is Florida Man's going to believe it so hard, he's going to divide himself into...
Okay. You put the mask on him, he jerks around like, Cross, what you? And he goes quiet for a second.
We're gonna let him out of here, right? These humans experimenting on him is not gonna end well for anybody.
Yeah, we can't let them extract his power of super cocaine.
And after a second,
Tried that once.
the mask makes a little ding sound.
Like a fucking microwave that's done.
Another snowflake.
I'm cooking his brain.
What's that, Lehman?
I don't want another snowflake on my conscience.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
So
And then
it's just watered down Florida Man, you know that.
he goes ding, and it falls off his face. He blinks. Wait. Wow. Yeah, Jim, let me out. Let me out, Jim.
Go open his straps or what the fuck you have, time down.
Okay. He drops down. Damn, it's awful. That while I was here, they extracted my DNA, and they made another Florida Man.
His eyes go like, oh no, this is the worst possible. Come. There's two.
There's just a quiet chuckling from nothing.
Yeah, because you didn't tell anyone.
I have to find them. There can only be one. Did you see anyone else in here?
No, that's tight. There's no one else in here beside us.
You're sure?
Yeah,
Eh.
it's the five of us.
Well, I trust you with my life, Pally.
Eh.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you've eaten me more than once.
Uh-huh.
Leland.
She just, is there crunching cereal
Oh, where'd you get those?
upstairs?
Well, I am hungry. I am hungry, and he just walks out.
While we were on break, Lewin went upstairs and grabbed a bowl of Invader Rose.
Florida man's heading off to McDonald's to get like 3 supersized cheeseburgers.
I'm curious what he was gonna say.
I was waiting to see how you guys do with that. You do see on this table, Snally, because you're right there. Various like rods that are like different colors and things.
Food?
You see a green one, a yellow one, a red one, a blue one, and a purple one.
They grabbed the green one and pointed at a wall and swing it.
It swings.
Does it do anything?
Would you like to investigate it?
That's they're trying to make it do something. Like if it's gonna do anything.
You just swing it in the air.
They're shaking it like a glow
You shake
stick.
it and like roll an investigation check.
Okay. Good. They have nothing in there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You have no idea.
Cross picks up another one and tries Arcana.
Roll Arcana.
16.
Oh. Which one did you grab?
The green one.
The green. Well, no. Snally has the green one.
I'll hand it.
Then
I'll hand it over to him because I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, I'll look it over.
You realize that it's a very like blunt end, and when you like bash it against the table, not hard enough to break the table, but when you hit the table, acid comes out.
It's an acid stick.
I'm gonna try Arcana on the little one on the end.
What little one? Oh, that's another syringe.
I'm gonna try Arcana on the purple one.
Okay.
If I can figure out what this is.
Sero, that stick does 2d8 damage. 1d8 is bludgeoning, the other d8 is poison. Or acid, I mean. You pick up that one, and you swing it into something really hard, and it like you smash it against like the end of the table, and the end of the table just blasts it off as you do 2d8 of bludgeoning and force damage.
So who won? Who has the acid one?
Nessie is grinning like a maniac holding the fucking force damage stick.
You can have it if you want. I'm gonna go down the line unless somebody else wants to take a swing, but I'm gonna take the little yellow one here
Okay.
and hit it against the table.
The shit. That one does piercing, and it, you know, like tuning forks?
Mm-hmm.
It makes that sound, and the table just cracks from the sound. That one does piercing and thunder damage.
A mage hand of shadow picks up the fiery looking one and carries it over to Lewin. It matches your eyes.
Aww.
What's that? Oh,
Lewin, this one, the fire one does piercing damage and fire damage, a d8 of both. And to complete it, the blue one does piercing and cold damage. No, not piercing, bludgeoning and cold damage.
The snowball with rocks in it.
Okay, so does the one I have does it count as a finesse weapon? Because otherwise I can't really use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They're fancy, but they're not like super heavy. You could use strength if you wanted, but it's finesse, so you can do both. Whichever you please.
Thunder.
You're all picking these up. Everyone roll like an intelligence check. Aww. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Wow.
What are these rolls?
Double net 20!
And double net.
Two
Fucking
and
hell.
you got 2 in one night, haven't you, Harity?
Yes.
Yeah. Haridi, you look at this and the fluid on the ground, you're like, oh, they were torturing people. They were torturing the Mothman here and Florida Man here. And the objects you're holding were used to do it. There you go.
Nessie's kind of like, ew. Use these things to torture Florida Man.
And that's, you got fucked double the 20s. This stuff on the ground is Mothman's blood. Or like, the equivalent of blood.
I was gonna say, I didn't remember Florida Man's blood being teal.
Eh. And the Snallygaster does a so-so motion with the
Uh-huh.
claws.
Frost, double that once. You're not sure if Mothman's even here anymore. Maybe Florida Man took him with him.
I searched my shadow for Mothman.
You search your shadow, and you see the two red eyes blink open, like, unsynced from each other. What happened? Where are we?
Oh, okay.
Frost.
Okay, just checking in on you.
I'm just resting, I'll be fine. And this drift closed again.
Okay. Had a little moment of panic there.
Yeah. What's this door over here?
It's a door. There's like a hand scanner, not like the scan, just like a impress to open the door.
Okay, gonna stealth that. Peek in.
Okay. You peek in. You see. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. You peek in, you peek around the corner, and you see this guy mopping up the goop from where the tentacles went through the door.
He whispers. He whispers to Leywin and Crocs because they're both close and goes, eh, 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 eh. Custodian.
Oh, Croc is still invisible.
No, then he's whispering to.
You picked up the thing and we're using the thing, so you're not invisible anymore.
Oh, right, that's true.
Yeah.
Darn.
He just, saw, you see the shoulder sag with the saw, even though there's no sound, and he's just mopping up the goop from the tentacles Nessie summoned.
Logic. Good.
Nessie tries to run in and bonk this man. Is anybody gonna stop her?
No.
Um,
Snallygaster's gonna go around this way, though, and prevent any running away.
You run in.
She's gonna run in and attempt to bonk him.
Attempt to bonk. Bonk. You run in. He looks up at you, just blinks at you, doesn't react, and you bonk him.
I bonk him for 15 damage.
He grabs his head, he drops his mop, and looks at you, and you hear your head. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck was that for?
We need your key card. Hand it over, I'll bonk again.
He just looks at you incredulously, fine, take it, and he hands you his key card.
That
Take
was
it,
really rude,
stick it in a
Nessie.
pocket.
That was really rude, Nessie.
He opens this door, just sees you, Snally. Are you gonna bonk me too?
I mean, they were torturing Mothman and the Florida
I'm not
Man.
doing anything,
Well,
I'm just a janitor.
they They float out of the way and like gesture to go.
They're fucking assholes. Jesus Christ, they're trying to do my fucking job. We're gonna live. You missed the fucking kitty car, assholes! Motherfucking bitch.
Where?
It fucking takes the hell off. Holy shit. Eh.
Oh wait, was the key card in that room where we heard the others? That control room.
You got the mental image earlier that. Oh yeah, you didn't get the exact layer. You don't know then.
Let's search around for the key card just to be sure.
Everybody roll investigations. Oh,
Another double.
what the fuck?
Huh?
There, Jeb.
What the Jeb, you're getting ready to go, like, start searching when you stop where you're currently standing. Because you realize this corpse, the key card is on his shirt.
Oh. Takes it and goes, well, I think we got the third card.
Yeah, Candace is just like pointing at him. Is like, there. It's right there. Just eating her donut.
My mental image is she sat down beside the corpse, just leaning casually by the wall, eating her donut. Key card and waiting. Walks by. Oh, hey, Candace, and she's like, I forgot this, idiot. Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn dumb some days. And she just blinks and goes, wow, it must be getting bad if you're cursing. Yeah, it's a day. Takes the card. Thank you kindly. We'll find Clarence up top eating some food in the court. Could probably steal some before we, skedaddle. And she's gonna move that way.
You go hang with the janitor.
Janitor and Clarence, so she's also raiding the floor.
You now have all key cards.
Hey.
Go rescue the Mothman.
You see
Did we
this
find
people
anything else?
Huh?
Did we find anything else with the
Within
investigation?
all those rolls, you see like, these papers and all this sorry stuff. You see blood splatter everywhere. The papers basically is talking about how they found that the Mothman seems to be made of some kind of antimatter that they are trying and can like slip through matter as easily as we walk through air, and they've been trying to figure out how to replicate that. The myths you've all been fighting are artificial fusions of, well, not fusions, but clones of human and gray DNA. That they were
Can I
there.
roll to see if I know what antimatter is?
Sure, roll an intelligence check. What the fuck?
Double.
Not Arcana, intelligence.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, he is shadow stuff, so
Okay, you both know what fucking antimatter is. You know exactly what fucking antimatter is.
There's so many nat 20s.
I mean, I had tutoring lessons from a giant rat in the sewers with their turtle kids.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's what
God.
happened.
I'm gonna
I
fucking
think
die.
I saw a video about this one time when I was on vacation. Neil deGrasse Tyson or somebody talking about it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Just like darkness.
Oh, I guess she's a cryptid too. Alright. The door lies in front of you. 3 slots for 3 keys. Are you all prepared to enter?
Yes.
You all... Jeb, you go and swipe your key card. And nothing happens. It blinks, and then turns off.
You have to do it all at
Okay,
once.
so- Before we go in, Nessie is going to cast Disguise Self on herself again. And she's going to attempt to make herself look like Dracula.
Okay. Sure. You're You're Dracula, but like a horse. You're a centaur Dracula.
Okay, fine. I will
Okay.
accept it.
Okay, I'm gonna go invisible again.
Okay.
Let's, one more charge of the
all-
ring.
You all get ready. You swipe the cards all together, and it goes bling, 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 ding, and this creaks open in front of you. Let me enlighten this chamber. Or not. Enlighten this chamber, roll 20, please.
Let's see, you must fight in the dark. Oh, anyway.
And I cracked it. Let's slap this guy down. You enter this chamber, you see this man here at some kind of console. You see a big tube here with electricity arcing from all these different directions into it. You see those two little red eyes looking out painfully from inside. The door opens. The man turns around. Who are you?
Yep.
Howdy, I'm from accountant.
I'm Dracula.
I see, you finally come, Dracula! You've come to put an end to our ancient feud once and for all!
Oh my god.
He pulls out a vial of Mothman. It has come, and he throws it into the bigger chamber where Mothman's being held, and it shatters. And the black goo melts into the tube and into Mothman, starts shrieking in pain. And you all hear the sound of tearing. As in where Mothman once stood, the chamber shatters. And the general starts speaking. And now that you've finally come, Dracula, we can... But then all of a sudden, something comes out of the portal and slams down onto the man, pushing him to a bloody red pulp on the ground. And then this hand that smushed them drags back into the portal and leaves claw marks on the ground. As you start hearing... Did that come through?
No.
No.
Clapping. You hear clapping.
Oh, no.
You hear...
Fuck.
You hear a clapping sound.
Oh, I hate it.
And gurgles coming from the other side of this portal.
I know what you did.
As... Can you post, please? Can you post, please? Hold on, let me... Here we go. You see this. Oh. Coming out of the portal. This mass of hands with eyes in the center of the hands.
Oh, Orange Man!
Hundreds and hundreds of hands. This creature flops out. Full body that and looks at all of you with its many, many eyes and gurgles, and the hands clap in a horrifying tempo. And it rolls at all of you. Everybody, I will not give you, I will not put a free hit on you all, because that would be cruel. But you all dive out of the way. As it smashes through the wall.
Oh, hell.
And the Adobe combat begins. Everybody roll initiative.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's roll the Adobe's initiative as well. You get these fucking weird ass aberration die.
God, I hate this thing.
That's a 16 from it, which is not. So let's see. Snally first. Lewin. There's a good initiative, Lewin.
Yeah.
Jeb.
My entire D&D career.
Jeb. Cross.
Where'd my token go?
We moved to a new map. You gotta put yourself down again. I made a post damage battle map.
Oh.
Dopey and Nessie. Okay, the turner is Snally, Lewin, Jeb, Cross, Adopi, and Nessie. Right, this is just horrible gurgling sounds and clapping. There's all these hands. There's always a pair just clapping at you all as these eyes in the center of the hands just keep looking. Thank you, Callie. Looking between all of you. Sally, it's your turn.
Fucking hell. Well, alright. I'm gonna stay back here and I'm gonna fire some Eldritch Blasts at it.
Alright. 15. That does not hit.
Okay, one more.
Yep. That one hits. God, I need a fucking calculator severely. I
just
can't
use
even
it.
hope. Huh?
I just use it online.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Minus 11. Alrighty. You shoot it. Hits somewhere in the mass of everything. And it gurgles and claps at you more aggressively. Lewin, it is your turn.
Gonna burn a key point and just unload a flurry of firebolts.
Oh god, only the first one hits.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Minus 7. Doggam. This thing's tougher than the, you shoot all these firebolts, and the hands all weave around your various firebolts. Except for one that manages to nail one of the hands, which is, like, flung back for a second, but comes back, and, like, stares at you with the eye in the center. Jeb. Wait, yeah, that's your bonus action as well. Yeah, Jeb.
Jim stares at this thing, takes a deep breath, is like, oh god, this is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna run out and he's going to just punch it twice.
No one go?
Ooh,
Natural
actual
20.
20. Nice one. Oh, and
Damn!
very good damage.
Very good damage.
18.
And it's well.
Yeah, fuck it,
Damn.
I'll take this. If
What did I do?
if I could whiff the entire night and roll off, I'll take that in a heartbeat.
Also, I'd just like to point out, bloody splatter from the guy, claw marks from the Adobe.
Nice.
As he's punching this thing, he's like, oh my god. Oh my god. And he goes, well, I could use some help. And over here, a portal opens up and steps out Bigfoot Teddy Roosevelt.
Alright.
And he just rolls up and goes, ah, this thing on my mic.
Snally just shrieks.
That's the Robin Williams, Teddy Roosevelt.
And he's gonna use Alicia and Advantage. 22.
That
And Jeb has a teary-eyed look as he just does a salute. Thank you, Mr. President!
Alright.
That'll be turn.
The Adobe's turn approaches. But Klopp, you are first.
So, he's gonna go.
I just...
Leland, Jeb, you ready?
What?
What?
And he's going to spend 4 sorcery points to twin spell polymorph and turn Lewin and Jeb into Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
What the fuck?
A lava T-Rex. Pretty sure I can still use class abilities.
Yeah, you can.
I will make you guys large.
It just makes Jeb a very hairy Tyrannosaur.
You want to know, this thing is huge. It is still larger than you.
Yeah.
So you have 136 HP and 13 armor.
Okay.
What's that, Lydia?
T-Rex is huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Well, fuck.
And I'll post its attacks in Discord.
I need to push you back a little. Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm just imagining Jeb's Tyrannosaur has a tiny cowboy hat still on its head.
I'd cross say this as the shadows just engulf them and they shapeshift into the T-Rex as he's just cackling like a madman just in the background.
Fuck.
Several of the eyes look over at you and glare.
I'll use my, I'll run backwards 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Cool. And is that your turn?
That's my turn because otherwise I don't really have a bonus I can use.
Alright. It looks at the 2 big things in front of it that are too big for it to actually, do what it wants to do. But it looks at the little cackling man. And it disappears. And uses Dimension Pass to move. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. To move up here.
Oh.
And it's going to move. So then you move here. Cross, make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on now.
These things suck.
These things fucking suck, yeah.
It was a really smart idea.
You fail. You are now grappled. Wait, you are... No, you are not prone, and you take... I'm just using the dice roller for this because that's a lot to roll. You take 18
Okay.
bludgeoning damage as it rolls over top of you and then continues onto Nessie, who also has to make the save.
What is it? What kind of save?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, and I guess I need to make a concentration check.
Yeah, make a concentration check.
Which I have advantage on being Warcaster.
Yes.
And I think half of 18 is 9, so I need to beat a 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Fine. And natural 20. Fuck you.
I think I failed my save.
You did. So you take 23 bludgeoning damage. You are knocked prone. And it's also going to roll right into you, Smelly.
Okay.
Do I get an attack of opportunity, or does this
No,
not?
because you are grappled and drug with it.
Oh, shit.
Nor, I don't think you're
Wait.
playing the right music for this battle.
Wait, why?
This is the appropriate music.
You know, fair. Oh god. Oh no!
What?
Adobe stop block, come back! There we go.
No, don't come back. Stay where you are.
Hey, do you want me to make sure I'm killing you all the right way, or no?
It's fair.
I need to check if you're. I need to make sure whether you're grappled or not. You're not prone,
Is this counted as an area effect?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a dex save, so I think it counts. You failed too.
So I'll only take half damage, but
Oh my god, you have 28, so you take 14 damage. Okay, you are not grappled, that is my bad. But it rolls over top of the three of you as the various clapping hands and eyes just crunch on top of each of you. And it's going to look at you, Tyrannosaurus, Leland. If you're there. And it's already it can't roll people over more than once per turn. And it's going to range. Yeah, it needs to be range. And it's trying to try one of its claws reach out and splash you. Okay, that's 16 plus 12. Does a 28 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, you take, God, fuck. 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You take 32 points of flashing damage. But because you are small, you are not large, you are huge, you are not grappled. As this one of the hands just reaches out and claws into your chest. And draws hot blood. As it continues to gurgle and clap at you. And that is turn. Nessie.
Okay. I am going to.
You are prone. Oh, see, I got. You are not grappled, by the way, Frost. No, nobody's grappled. You're just smushed currently.
Okay.
So I will use my movement to stand back up.
It is half your movement.
Then I will.
You made it angry, Sarah. You were laughing maniacally. You caught its attention immediately.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm going to levitate myself 20 feet off the ground.
he
Okay.
was off before it.
It is so just so you know, the ceilings in these rooms are 50 feet high. These are much bigger than the other rooms you're in, like height-wise. 20 feet high is still not higher than this thing is tall.
How tall is that thing?
It is huge. And so I think there's some actual like height in here. Is there a explanation? I thought there was. It's huge, so it's bigger. It's as big as a Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is
Probably roughly 30 feet tall.
about probably maybe
20 to
bigger.
30.
Okay, I'm going to levitate, and I'm going to use my. Is my healing potion a bonus action or an action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay, I'm going to use that.
Okay, you use that and you heal 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4. Okay.
Oh, remind me. Did anyone grab the syringe from the other room?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Jeb did, right?
Did he grab the syringe?
Yeah, I wanted to
Okay.
at least.
Alrighty. Needed to know. Alright, what are you doing up there, Nessie?
I am healing myself.
Alrighty. You heal 9 HP.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, that is your turn. Back up the top of the turn order. Snally, you are prone on the ground, like amongst all these hands.
Can I get out?
Yes, but if you try and leave it space, you will get an attack of opportunity.
No, I just want to get out and get over
Equal.
here.
Okay, you can. Like, as you are scrambling up, there are hands watching you go.
Air! He's gonna. It has. I have flanking now because of the T-Rex.
Yeah.
So fuck you.
That it?
And sneak attack.
19.
And he's
Does that mean
gonna.
we also have flanking?
Yes.
Good.
I don't think that's gonna hit, is it?
You're flanking, so it's a natural 20.
Oh well, then natural 20 bite. Fuck you.
11. Alright.
Okay, I got some
You
hit
stab
points
it.
back from that.
And your stab, reach some, it goes into, the shadowy center of this thing, and the entire body cringes for a second, and then many eyes look at you.
Ah! I want to bite one of its middle fingers, by the way. That's where I want to bite.
What?
I want to bite one of the middle fingers, by the way.
Okay, you bite off one of the middle fingers.
Eh. Okay, and so I had to use half my movement to get up, and then move
Yeah.
over here. I couldn't fly up high enough to get out of its reach, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Steven.
Alright. If you're not gonna play fair, neither am I.
I'm playing totally fair.
I'm gonna spend another key point and do this.
Oh my god.
Yes!
All of
Yes!
the
For Tyrannosaur.
Bite! Yes!
What the fuck?
Fucking hell!
Tyrannosaurus monk. I love it.
That's
Tyrannosaurus
Nice,
monk
nice.
with the Tyrannosaurus funk.
that's 150 damage.
God, Nora, I'm so sorry.
I'm not. Fuck this thing.
Fine.
I hate it,
Fine.
dopies.
It's still alive, but it's. How do you lay into this thing?
Just barrels into it and just starts biting off arms by the dozen.
Okay. Wow. Well, this
I
is
think it was bad, but also not.
God. I fucking love
It's still
Tyrannosaurus monk.
alive. It's still alive, but Jeb, it's your turn now.
You can squeeze in.
Move up. And he's going to action surge bite. Keep in
Alright.
mind, this only just gives me 2 actions, not like a bunch of bites. So I only get 2 attacks.
When you take the
So
attack
can't
action,
tail
you
whip.
can attack twice because you're a fighter.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
so
get 4 bites too.
Alright, fuck him.
Oh god.
14 doesn't hit.
That
It does. That doesn't
Miss.
hit.
miss.
Don't you also have advantage because of his flanking?
You are flanking.
Yep.
Oh,
Roll your fucking
Sorry,
damage.
Nora.
Roll the fucking damage first.
Okay. 4d12. Yeet.
It's dead. How do you want to kill it?
Like
Damn it,
that,
it's dead. I was gonna make the T-Rex even bigger next turn.
as,
I was gonna enlarge the T-Rex.
as Lewin is chomping on the other side, go to park the motherfucker in the middle. Or Lost World, I should say.
Oh god. You bleach. Fucking, you rip this Adobe in half and just blood that's unlike anything you've seen before, even with the weird alien blood and the Mothman blood. This aberration's blood just splatters across the floor as you two rip it in half.
I take its soul and put it in a trinket.
And,
What's the trinket look like?
it's hand. With an eye that looks at you.
Cross is still on the ground just laughing.
And the fight is over.
You can never assume that the players don't have polymorph and T-Rex.
I told Nora that I was thinking of polymorphing T-Rex, but I didn't think about it until I realized you can twin spell a polymorph today.
On a
Yeah.
monk and a fighter.
It's one of the most broken spell combo, like spell things in the entire game.
I love it.
Sorry.
True polymorph is even worse, because then you can turn into a dragon. Level 20, and that's nasty.
Rudy, have you heard the really hilarious thing you can do with True Polymorph?
Make it permanent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just so you know, Nora, that did scare the shit out of me, because I knew you were going to throw this at us, but it rolled me over, and it took off a real good chunk of my health.
Yeah.
Still,
It just couldn't stand up to 2 T-Rexes, that's all.
I wanted to. My attacking rolls were a 2 and a 3, and the only DC was a 15.
yeah, don't feel guilty because you entirely fucked up everything I had ready. Be proud of that. I'll just deal with this later. Nora will remember this.
Okay.
I'm just afraid because I know of like some of the things I've helped you make for the Transformers game.
yeah,
I'm terrified.
Ain't that funny, sir? Ain't that funny?
Everybody, when
It's quiet. You rip this thing in half. Sticker and limbs splayed about.
Ew.
I'll drop the polymorph.
Mario sounds back. Do.
That was something.
That was unexpected.
I was wondering if I could do that for the longest time. Thank you for letting me try that.
So, how are we gonna recover the rest of Mothman?
Pull out Mothman from my shadow.
We all look over here, and you notice the portal's still there, and another Adobe starts coming out.
Ah.
No. You see it start to close, and as soon as you pull out the other part of Mothman, his eyes open up sleepily again. What's up? Did we find me?
Believe so.
Looks over. Oh, well, that's bad. Okay. Anybody got anything to give me any more juice?
I got a syringe left.
Do you hold it up?
Yeah.
I also
Shadow,
got the mystery syringe. Also got
Shadow Shadow reaches out and grabs both of the syringes and he pulls them inside, and you hear crunching of the glass. That's nice. And he flops out of your hands, and the portal's still there. The Mothman slowly assumes its shape. These, like, a mostly featureless body with the red eyes in the center. Its clawed feet and the big wings that are a little goopier than than anyone who hadn't seen the Mothman would imagine. And he jumps into the portal and wraps himself around it, and there's a bright glow from underneath of him. That's everybody roll Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, I'm actually good at this. And I jinxed myself.
I am allegedly good at this.
Cross, Nessie.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on roll 20 to stop being weird.
Right, I rolled an 11.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. Okay.
Dracula.
Dracula.
Lewin and Snally, you two are not blind. Everyone else is blind.
Blinded
As this blinding light just explodes from the inside of Mothman, but then all the light is like sucked back inside, and in its place is a deformed Mothman who burps. Finally back to my whole self again.
Cross is on the ground, like, just whimpering in pain. It's a sewer gator. He doesn't like bright lights.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Oh dear. He reaches over and puts a wing on your side. Calm down, Cross. Calm down, Cross. I gotcha. Thank you all so much for saving me.
It's good to see you're back in your that's the worst clog I've ever had. It's good to see you're back in your old self.
Alright.
Wait a minute. Talk again, Lewin.
I said it's good to hear you back to your old self.
Fuck. It is good to hear you back to yourself, Lewin.
I just can't do that voice anymore.
Like, when he talks, like, he emotes entirely with his eyes. Like, they move around, they look concerned when Lewin is coughing. They just look, like, happy and content as his wings stretch out to grab all of you and pull you all into a hug. Oh, right. A $5 bill shoots out of his mask.
Hey.
I didn't mean to pay you back, Sally. Sorry, time kind of got away from me. Well, I think we're done here.
We should
Huh?
probably let those humans out of the bathroom, shouldn't we?
Well, we know.
There's other people in the building. They'll find them eventually.
No, the Snallygaster is going over to these lightning shooters and figuring out how to overload it so this entire place explodes.
Oh my god.
Let's fuck this place. So they go, telling you to go upstairs and get the people out because he's gonna blow this place up.
I have a lightning
Little
bolt that
rash.
probably won't.
It seems a little rash, doesn't it?
They gesture at all the shit around and then point at where the Mothman was tortured and all of the research notes and everything and goes,
Good point.
eh.
I shall help you grab everybody. And he, like, melts into the ground.
Starts flipping switches and ripping electrical bits apart so they start overloading until everything looks like it's going to explode.
And then you guys all go up and you like let all the people out, or how do you let them out?
Open the door, grab them, hoist them over the shoulder, run.
Yeah, I'll allow it. You all quickly gather everybody. You see like Mothman in like the bigger room that had like the 3 mids in it. He just like seemingly consumes all 3 of them. The shadows just come up and grab all 3, and they're just gone. As you grab everybody. You open the bathroom door and you see the woman and the mid in there. It's like, yes, my father always said. Oh, it's you again. He just throws your shoulder.
No time to speak. Off you go.
You look in the other room, and like the 4 mib you threw in there, the one's still unconscious, the one's just looking annoyed, and the other 2 are like holding each other's hands, looking at each other happily. Those 2 willingly follow you out. The other one's just like, okay, we'll go. And you get everyone out of the building.
Where's the janitor?
Oh, right.
He's outside smoking a joint.
As you're leaving, you notice that all the snack machine and everything is just torn in half. And every single packet of food in it is just ripped open, partially eaten, and strewn about.
Florida man.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about Florida Man. He'll survive the explosion.
Oh no. Florida man is an invasive species wherever we're at.
You all flee, and as Snally, you're down there, turning on things, everything's like, lighting up around you, and glowing brighter and brighter. Mothman's like a piece of Mothman just pops up out of the ground, ready to go, and just grabs you and pulls you into the ground. As up from the outside, the base, it lights up super bright. Like, it lights the night sky. Yeah, as you guys are watching, Mothman pops up and drops Snally and all the people on it, as the sky is just lit up bright purple, as strange words appear in the sky above it that you can't make out.
Damn it.
And slowly fades back to darkness. Yo, poor Cross, his eyes are like bleeding.
He casts darkness on himself.
Aw, that's fair. As you all have now successfully freed a dopey and entirely neutered my boss encounter, you are free to live your life as please once more. The Mothman is saved. The Mibs have mostly been stopped, although you showed mercy on many, and helped others recognize their true feelings for each other. They even got like a sassy scientist who's like has like shaky morals. Well, whatever, it's fine. And as you all, are recovering from your adventure, you hear in the distance a distant clapping sound. And that is where you'll end the session.
You motherfucker.
That was a lot of fun.
God, that